Alright. They decided to talk right there. Alright. Hello everyone and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Sim with the Apollo 11 audio in the background. Apollo 11 has landed on the moon and they will be doing their EVA on the moon tonight.
4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
I guess I'll start on a ramp.
Roger, we got it. Thank you. Roger now.
Let me just pick a spot. Oh, I was not at Cairo International. I was at Sphinx International. Hello, bowling launch coverage. How did your Juno adventure go?
Yeah, I just got some input. It says pull a breaker and forget it. I'm still looking, Charlie. Okay. The only thing I can think of right now, I seem to remember something. I'm trying to look it up.
We're going from Cairo to Dubai. Horrible? Well, good. I mean, that gives you something to do then. Now you have to do it right. I mean, of course, if you did it, then it's not so good, because then you're out of something to do. But now you have something to accomplish.
As far as getting all nines, when he pulled the breaker, I think that's a normal function from what we've heard and seen. Okay.
Oh, you just can't target it? You mean the comet? What is it?
Buzz takes 5 marks, averages them on paper, and puts the average into the computer, just that nobody knows what he does. Okay?
Hello, Sheebs. Hello, Sheebs. You couldn't quite encounter with it.
We've taken a look at all our data, and we've decided to update the landing point.
Okay.
A latitude of 799 and a longitude of 23461. We're working it out. It comes out to somewhere around 4 miles long. It's the best data we have.
What should you do now? I don't know. I mean, what if you can't target anything? I mean, I don't know. It's been a while since I played Juno. Don't ask ChatGPT. The ChatGPT suggestion was not workable. Encounter. Okay, you couldn't encounter it. Oh, can I climb up here? No. I guess I have to just press Shift C.
Control, how you doing? We're doing okay, fine. Okay, how about you, Tocon? Doing fine, Floyd. Okay, you don't have any surprises for me, either one of you, I guess? No, sir. Surgeon, how are you doing? We're doing great.
Oh, come on.
Our data is clean and we're getting beautifully low.
That was Sheeb's plot all along. She was trying to
On the commander for descent? Yes, we got it sporadically, right? Swinging.
take down Juno, huh? Okay.
Flight, looks like to me we're falling pretty far behind here. Any guidance got any suggestions about bypassing the P-52, P-57 at TIG minus 45?
Say again, Floyd.
It appears to me, and maybe I'm in the wrong place, this is Capcom on Flight Director, that we're falling pretty far behind in this check.
If he doesn't get done pretty quick, we're going to have to just go into the technique throughout the flight. I would recommend we ask him how he thinks he's doing.
Roger.
We still got a couple minutes here.
Okay, we'd also like to get that email.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I have him in his first P-57, then he comes out of that.
Okay.
Then it TIG minus
Engine
45.
condition did not change, so I started it up okay.
He hadn't even come out of his first one yet.
He's in his second one. Right?
Generators. And then the rest of the avionics.
2 stars and then star.
This is Apollo Control at 103 hours, 44 minutes.
And external power off.
There will be a brief statement from Dr. Thomas Payne, NASA Administrator of the Building 1 Auditorium at 4:30.
That's right. And that's the second time.
We also have
Okay.
information on the
Oxygen,
landing point.
anti-skid system,
That the
bleed air,
touchdown
make it cooler,
.799 degrees.
auto,
About on the lunar equator.
45 minutes, which is about
And
9 minutes, you should be on
23.46
and that should clear all that.
our surface.
longitude,
And he's
which
still
would
got
have put
quite
it
a ways
about
to go.
4 miles from the targeted
And surface,
landing
well, I got him on
All right, diskette in.
Why don't we ask him where he is?
We're now 54 minutes, or rather 27 minutes from
Is the Apollo audio a good volume?
constant
Do we have our state vectors and
contact
stuff?
with the lunar module on the surface.
That'd be the next step.
At this point, all LEM systems continue to look very good.
Guidance. We're going to be very late.
Land on the moon? Well,
Yeah,
landing on the moon solid for today.
the RLS, we're running it now.
Okay.
We can give you an update on the T3 time, which you might want.
Okay, give it to me.
Okay, 104,
First.
3947. Okay, working at the pads now.
It is loud? Huh. Add again? Hold on a sec.
Telcom control, how do all your systems?
Oh. It seems like the ads automator is on.
Flight control, we're okay. Okay, how about
Well, YouTube might hate me if I turn it off. How as well on this flight it's crashed once. So I mean on the whole thing from Cape Canaveral so far. So I've done many hours and it crashed once. It was a very annoying crash though. So there's that. That's the game crash. Okay. Well. Now depart east.
Ground.
Trouble getting it stable and loading your flight all the time?
412 ready to taxi. East departure.
One thing that sometimes happens is that it crashes when doing the walk around. Some planes don't like the walk around. I run quite a few add-ons, scenery add-ons.
calling flight second? This guy is very good star angle difference.
That I do.
Well, if
And
the,
plenty of
We
planes.
see the star angle difference looks good.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree. 4 left via
And we want him to
taxiway
call on
Bravo.
this one, right?
Ray Eyes Romeo
Okay, that
Alpha.
last star was, Charlie, and it wasn't too well distinguishable. I can see where that error could come in. I think for the gravity alignment with one star, and Rigel will be quite good.
Roger, stand by on the 993. Target.
Well, I do still have my Flight Sim 2020 install. I do have that. So basically I threaten Flight Sim 2024 and implicitly go like, if you don't work, I'm gonna switch back. So
Quality base, Houston, we'd like you to torque that over.
it has been warned. I wish I could delete Flight Sim 2020, but I'm not ready for that yet. Well, okay, that's a bit too fast. Yeah, I'm not that convinced that Flight Sim 2024 is ready.
Flight Telcom, go Telcom. On the mission timer, about the only thing I can suggest is that he goes through the mission timer activation at this point in time, if he's got time. And if it doesn't work, to go ahead and pull the circuit breaker on it. Leave it for a couple hours and see if the temperature in that panel, which could be a little bit hot right now. Okay, why don't we pull the circuit breaker now and worry about the timer later? Capcom, copy.
I copy flight.
Okay, a little bit fast.
Are we satisfied with the 989?
Hold on.
How do you get more XP in Juno?
Do you want us to accept this position over?
Just do stuff that you haven't done before?
Stand by. We'd like you to pull the circuit breaker on panel 11 for the mission tower, over.
Ray Eyes Romeo Alpha 412 ready at runway tree 4 left. East departure.
I like the new features. I wish they were a little bit more fleshed out. Especially the career mode needs to be more fleshed out. On stream. Oh, I don't have a point system here really. Yeah, on Twitch I have the struts and all, but I haven't really figured out how to do that on YouTube at all.
Negative verb 34. Go on to verb 34. Capcom reject.
Right, okay.
Where am I on the runway?
Look pretty good to me, okay.
The longitude looks real good.
I feel like I'm in the middle of the runway. It's led me to...
Okay.
Let me go down the runway a bit.
Houston, we'd like you to reject that
I do?
RLS.
Well, I don't know anything about XP on YouTube. Let me put it that way.
Roger.
And Tranquility Base Houston, we'd like you to call after this, call through and give us a e-memory dump.
Okay, you're ready for the EMOD dump. Okay. He's rejecting the data now. Roger.
Well, my view is completely different from everybody else's view. I've got the YouTube studio view. So that's part of the problem.
Flight Houston.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm a little confused here, Flight. Hey, Flight, looks like we're a little behind. Well, since we're gonna be a little late on these vectors,
Well, I can't really do that right now. I don't even know where that button is.
on Surface 8.
I don't see any reason not to.
Okay, we don't have the loader at, do we?
That's your guidance from flight. Okay, no reason why we shouldn't go ahead and make P57.
I don't think I... Yeah, I don't think I have that on my view.
Time start. Real quick, I'll be right with you.
Well, anyway, there's no purpose to XP on this channel right now.
Capcom, you can tell the crew.
And we got 1106.
Boiling. I don't believe it.
Roger.
If there were substantially more people
Coming down normally.
interested in the channel, maybe I would figure something out.
Well, it could be that ice is melting too. That way just flow backwards. Hello, Tranquility Base Houston. Did I copy program alarm 1106 from you, over?
More program alarms. Wasn't just on the landing.
It's affirmative.
Okay, stand by.
Could that by any chance,
Okay,
be
well,
due to the fact
they
that
did
I
clear me.
placed the update a link switch to data while that was going on, over?
Stand by.
Flight, our background people agree that could cause a surge. It's very possible.
We are going to cross
Houston,
Saudi Arabia.
Span guys, I think that's conceivable. Stand by. I think we want another verb 74. Another verb 74.
Okay.
Guys, why don't we get another EMOD?
Well, the number one thing is just who chats more, as far as I know.
I don't see why we shouldn't.
Alright, it won't hurt.
Alright, so let's get another one.
Hello, Tranquility Base Houston. We'd like another verb 74. Over.
Come on, you can go up now.
Roger, here it comes.
Flight control. Go control. We got a good alignment on that last tag. Pings line. Flight, Capcom, somebody got us to something about we got to get some times to him. We don't have the, do we have the vectors ready to go?
I suppose we should take another look at the pyramids while we're here. Where did they go?
Tower, Ray Eyes Romeo Alpha 412. Frequency change.
Hey, people, go ahead, flight. Get that ass in time, check it away.
Tranquility Base Houston on my mark. It'll be GET 103.53. Mark 103.53. Correction 54.
Don't worry about it, Sheebs. If bowling launch coverage wants XP, then bowling launch coverage wants XP.
set pad if you're ready to go, over.
Stand by.
Oh, that's ApolloInRealTime.org.
Raj, Tranquility, TIG, 10.
We're listening to the Apollo 11 audio from that site.
00 55 35 8 00.
You can listen to it at any time for Apollo 11, 13, and 17. But in this case, we're listening to it on the exact 56th anniversary in sync with what happened 56 years ago.
615 plus 58620 plus 569036. Over.
Roger, LEM ascent pad 10439er 4700. 55.
Okay, we're at the pyramids again.
00322 plus 0022 plus 37130 minus 70615 plus 58.
Okay, those dots.
Plus 569036. Over.
Roger, Tranquility. Good readback. We also have a CSI pad if you're ready to copy.
That is live Apollo 11. Well, I'm sure there are plenty of people doing live Apollo 11.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Roger, coming in here with a CSI 911 105 35 37 00 107 11 30 00 05 38 minus all zeros. FDAI is NA.
You've so far only seen one. What are they doing?
09er 356 10315 plus 0538 minus all zeros plus 0012. Over.
Just streaming it?
Okay.
Just streaming like what? The Apollo in real time thing, or
R1 and 986.
what are they streaming?
Roger, R1 is plus.
You could stream the mission, I suppose.
8, and we have a load for you. Will you please?
I mean, are they doing the mission in Kerbal or Juno or something? I don't know.
Roger, before
Or
I do that,
re-entry.
I'd like to designate the rendezvous radar up to plus X.
Could do that.
Guidance from flight.
Standing by.
Okay. He's going to be designating the rendezvous radar plus X.
Roger.
Oh, okay, streaming the Apollo in real time thing. Well, that's then you can just go to the Apollo in real time website then. I don't like the idea of just copying it.
Be taking the release line down briefly for a statement from Dr. Thomas Payne, NASA Administrator. We will be recording any further conversation.
Okay, more pyramid. No, pyramids again.
And we'll play those back following the statement. This is Apollo Control at 103 hours, 58 minutes.
315. 986. Plus 0538. Plus all zeros.
It has pictures and video. Well, but the Apollo in real time thing does have pictures as well.
Roger, Neil.
And they show video as well.
Delta VY is minus all zeros, and the Delta VZ is
Yep.
plus.
We'll go over downtown Cairo as well. It's gotta be a long flight to Dubai.
Tranquility, Houston. The Delta VY is minus all zeros. The Delta VZ is plus 0012. Over.
Roger, plus 0012.
Roger.
I don't think it's photogrammetry or anything though. if there was an SR-71 in Flight Sim, I would. I've done it before in X-Plane 11. X-Plane has I have a SR-71 in X-Plane 12. Not for Flight Sim, unfortunately. Okay, time to go up now. No, I mean there's no mod for the SR-71. Like, it doesn't exist in any form. Otherwise, I certainly would get it. Somebody's making it. They're called Blackbird Sim. They call themselves Blackbird Sim, and they've been making it, but they make other things first. They have not made SR-71 yet. Something like that, I suppose.
Control for flight. Go ahead, fine. Can you, the best time I think we can get for landing is when they
No,
shut
keep
the
going.
dock. Can you
Keep
get
going
the
up.
warning, please? The time of landing. What's engine shutdown? Engine shutdown. That'd probably be the best guesstimate. Stand by one.
This was $50. So you would have to really like this plane. I'll double check their website. Who knows, maybe it's gone down in price. Nope, $55. Donating the amount. No, not that easy. Flight sim stuff, payware flight sim stuff is expensive. Or at least it can be. I mean, they made this custom stuff and all the switches flick and everything, so it costs more.
Okay.
Stand by. 37 minutes till T3.
Okay, thank you. Flight guide, right. Do we have a crew download here for the, yes sir. So as soon as we get to T, 4, 5, 6, 7, we'll get it at the same time. Okay.
Is there any, probably, when when certain planes go on sale, maybe, but you have to be very careful about ones that are at that price, because they're not offering you a whole lot, probably. Some of them do. There are a few gems out there at a fairly low price, but there are also some scenery mods as well. How much is the most expensive mod you've seen? The most expensive I've seen. Oh, I think it's $100. for a plane. Let me check what the price might be right now. Well, the Mad Dog X is $87. 75 euro. That's an MD-80. Lot less expensive than real life, yeah, well. So yes, the MD-80, I think that's the most expensive. The MD-80, the Fly the Mad Dog X by Leonardo Software at $87. There's the PMDG 777 for $77, $77.7. They just went with the 777 thing. DCS ones are worse, yeah. But they also arguably have more systems involved. So with the weapon systems, that's the whole thing.
Very good gravity angle, all zero, same as he had before. Okay.
He's hearing the Voga. Could we take that out for him? Tranquility, Houston, we got the misfin relay in. You're hearing the Voga, which is a noise suppression device. We'll try to take it out on it. Alright, thank you.
Favorite game besides KSP? Well, Flight Sim. Yeah, the regular price for a lot of DCS planes is $80. Yep, you should have guessed. DCS is expensive. Favorite game besides these two? Well, that's tougher. I mean, maybe Mass Effect? At least I finished it. It's relatively rare for me to finish games. City Skylines is pretty good, the original. Of course, I liked SimCity back in the day. My summer car. Interesting.
That's fine, but you got the P-22 pad there, Paul? CSM?
Say again?
You got the P-22 pad for the CSM man?
I gave it to him
Oh,
already.
you did? Okay, I thought I asked you before and you said you didn't.
Well, now this
Well,
looks like an update.
that's the Red Sea.
And this was different from the one I gave him a moment ago.
Okay.
The Total War series is pretty good.
Yeah, I'll update it.
Cyberpunk I do like, but I haven't finished, so I probably shouldn't say is my favorite. The X series of games, with X4 being the most recent, I've played the heck out of, especially when I was younger.
Eagle on the lunar surface. At, this
Do you know
time,
New Origins is your all-time favorite?
I got the service block data.
And you're asking us what to do in it? That's not a good sign, though. We would think that you would be the expert.
How long is it going to be before you get a go, no go on that E dump you got?
Stand by, we're just playing it in. I doubt if we'll have it by T3.
Okay.
But we'll try.
No, I don't have to go like that. Sheebs. There is a nicer Panama Canal mod. I haven't seen a Suez Canal mod. I don't know if we need one. The Suez Canal is rather simpler than the Panama Canal, I think. Well, though, it's also suspicious that, I mean, did you do career mode in Juno Bowling? Did you ever do career mode?
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry about it, Gene. I'm speculating that it's froze, that we ruptured it just enough to relieve the pressure.
Haven't completed it? Oh, you started at least. Oh, okay. Well, you should do those missions then, right? How far along did you get, percentage-wise, would you say?
On the other hand, Grandma thinks that the ice melted and it's just seeing the tank pressure around there. So it'll be fine.
Okay.
You can't dock. Oh, that. Yeah, docking is interesting in Juno.
Okay, on flight controllers, we should acquire the CSM.
I want a boat in Flight Sim. I want a boat and I want to go down the Suez Canal.
Let's look at it. We'll go around the horn here.
I wonder if that's possible to navigate it safely.
Okay, this how's he doing his last P-57 here?
Mark it on the star.
Okay.
What kind of boat? A little cruiser, you know, one of those little boats. Something speedy, a speedboat. Hovercraft. I mean, of course I could just take a seaplane and just keep it on the water, but... pilot a cargo ship and get stuck in the Suez Canal.
Hey, Charlie, did you give him a 37 or 27 mark procedure?
I gave him a 37.
Is like real life.
That was 10 minutes ago.
Okay, well, but you haven't done it in real life. Anyway, docking in real life is generally harder because you're not in third person view. Docking in like re-entry is like in real life. Though there's some weird docking. Their docking needs some work too. But at least you're confined to the vehicle for the most part. Trying to look outside is not particularly helpful.
5 minutes to T3. Stand by. Hard, 25 minutes till T3.
You have to have your package, John.
Roger.
Okay. There's a style of it that looks good, and 7.
Columbia, Houston, we read you about 3 by over.
Well, I know how they did it back in the Gemini program because that's... I docked with Gemini in the re-entry.
I need Charlie.
You need to go get re-entry and see how hard docking really is, and you can actually use Gemini and try to dock to Agena.
4 miles downrange. Your T1 times are updated, and the T2 if you're ready to copy over. Okay, Roger, Columbia. T1 104 3224 104 3733 2 miles south.
Well, Interstellar is not a kind of docking we would do. No, not the NAD.
Go grab the alarm.
Okay. Torque 'em.
That's affirmative.
Hello, Tranquility Base. Houston, we copy the now 93. You can torque them over.
Torque 'em. Let me see if there's a nice mod for a boat. I know there are boat mods.
I think we got all the pads in there. We got P27 updates in, and it looks like all we need now is to go around the horn here and give it a stay.
They're not cheap either. There's a cruise liner for 17 bucks. But I don't want a sport yacht also for 17 bucks. Apparently they're big on 17 bucks.
That's affirmative, Columbia. It's about 4 miles long. Stand by. We'll have you a map location momentarily. Over.
It would have similar controls to a boat, yeah. I mean, because there are seaplanes, so...
Got the misspin relay enabled.
Negative, it's out. It's negative.
Once, can he get...
I mean, even older flight sims had boats too. But this one, the sports yacht for 17 bucks says that it has a unique control system developed by the developers.
Update pads in line. Put it in the computer. Okay. Do you have the line that we launched it? 4799. Okay. Very good. You can copy that, Capcom? Need to provide that, but please.
Wait a minute.
I'll tell you what, make a good update up on FAO and give it to Capcom.
Houston, Tranquility Base. Do you have an updated runway for us? Over.
That's affirmative. Stand by on the DAP. Our DAP pad for you is limb weight.
Anyway, that's a bit too pricey for me for a boat in flight sim. Well, we're still not at our cruising altitude, but we are now over Sinai.
Columbia, Houston.
We did not need to part the Red Sea or anything.
Update from that position, over. Columbia, Houston, over. Roger, Mike, we got an update on the last longitude for the LEM. If you're ready to copy, over.
Deserts are very detailed.
Okay, flight controllers, stand by for your T3, stay no stay.
Roger.
Volko landed on, Sagea landed on, TT landed on, Luna landed on. Okay.
Plus 11.730 for the longitude over 2, over.
Still need to build bases and such. That's the thing, there's no real desire to build bases in Juno.
That's affirmative.
Have you made a space shuttle yet? If you haven't made a space shuttle, you need to make a space shuttle.
Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston, you are stay for T3. We have some surface block data. If you're ready to copy, over.
Roger, understand, we're staying for T3, stand by.
So just for reference, we were about 5 hours away from Neil Armstrong taking the first step on the moon. Oh, well, just in case you missed it in the ad, because of the ad, I said that you should make a space shuttle.
Roger, Tranquility, T4, 106, 3802, T5, 108, 36,
Just as a challenge.
15, T6,
Or base module, okay.
34,
Space shuttle infection.
T7, 112, 32, 45.
You don't understand rockets until you've made a space shuttle. Space shuttle, well, that's the point. You're supposed to do things that are hard.
Copy T4, 10.
Gosh darn it. These young people. Shocking.
T6, 1103430, T7, 1123245.
Roger, Tranquility. Stand by 1. Tranquility, Houston, say again your T4
Bit
copy,
slow.
over.
Hopefully you'll speed up.
T4, 1063807.
Roger, correction on T4, 106, 3802, over.
Got T4.
Okay, fine, fine. Base first. That's fine.
Roger, flight, but I don't think he'll do it till he goes into his power down sequence. Okay, fine.
Flight, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're not going to enable the misspin relay due to the noise and the bogus, so we want the CSM to bring
Crew SSTO shuttle lander thing. Well, a proper shuttle isn't an SSTO though. I want the whole totally imbalanced deal. That's the challenge. Or are you're talking about the base builder?
We will not come up on the mid-spin relay. We'd like you to come on panel 9, turn on your VHF TR to TR, over. The RTCC is going to return.
So about 4 hours. Lots of desert ahead of us.
I say again, you might give out to Columbia, this is Houston. We don't want you to transmit, Mike. We just want you in that position in case you want to talk to Tranquility. Break. Tranquility, Houston, say again, over.
Roger, I have a fairly good sized difference between battery volt on 5 and 6. 6 is reading 33.5 and 5 is reading 36.5. Is that what you expect, over?
They're both coming up. No problem.
Roger, stand by.
Don says they're both coming up at no problem.
Tranquility, Houston, they are both coming up in voltage, no problem. We're still go, over.
Roger.
It'll have a main stage on the side that gets into orbit and then lands kind of like a shuttle if the external tank had. Well, probably need a picture.
I guess the only word is right now we don't have enough sufficient data to give you an estimate whether we're doing it. Before we have any handle on where we are, we want to wait for the second side. Help. Alright. Right, Colonel. Go. I guess the big word is we're pretty sure on the longitude. I think we got a good number there. Okay, well, as far as the latitude configuration where we can let it rest and put more in it, okay, fine, if we can. Yeah, I think, well, I'd like to see the second stage. How long do you think it'll take? After you get the section set, we process the data and give it to you in about an hour. In an hour? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I guess the big word on all that is that latitude is the big problem. And latitude is before PDI. And we just gotta look at it. Okay, but
Add over
moving down around 10 feet a second or so. Half
the Sinai Desert, everyone. But we can see the rest of the Red Sea over there.
picked up very decent, although I doubt it. It's probably in our initial estimation of latitude. Okay.
Going at 323 knots ground speed. Headed to Dubai. I'm currently working on the index to a book off to the side here because that's a tedious task that's going to take a long time. While people might not like AI, I would love if an AI could do this for me, but I don't think one can. Oddly enough. Seems like the kind of thing it ought to do.
Flight control.
10 to 30 minutes. All right, see you then. I'll be still at this. Nuclear shuttle even.
Flight control. Go. Just as soon as we have time here, and you feel free to do it, I'd like to read out for the crew on their tank pressures, ullage pressures. On the dip solid? Roger. Why is that? To verify? Roger.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 104 hours, 31 minutes now into this historic mission Apollo 11. During the news conference with NASA Administrator Dr. Thomas Paine, we had conversation with both Eagle and Columbia, and we'll play that tape for you now.
No, we didn't. I think we might tell them that too, just to clear it up. I really won't worry about anything. Okay, I'm gonna close that out. Okay, you want the ullage pressure, right? Fine. Telcom flight. Go ahead, flight. Okay, I guess I'm fairly well up to check Merlin there. Roger, be handing over just a second, flight. Oh, okay, I would like some updates on the control Capcom. Roger, they'll be plotted and we'll be able to show them to you on DTV in just a second. Yeah. Okay, let me say ullage pressure. Give me decent 1, decent 2. Right. Quantity. Negative, not quantity. Unit pressure, prop temp pressure on Roger. And what is it? What do you call that, Charlie? Prop temp pressure. Tank, unit pressure. Okay, tank pressure. Going through. Sure do. Stand by. You want that?
Hello, Train Quality Base, Houston. Could you please give us a readout now of all of your descent tank pressures, over?
Okay, Houston, descent 1, fuel and oxidizer reading 10 psi, and descent 2, fuel is reading 10 psi, oxidizer 11 psi.
Roger, Train Quality. Thank you much, out. Control copy.
Okay. Fido. Okay, I think you guys down there are using the same amount for this tracking are working out on an asset pad for Eagle. That's affirmative, okay. And also a set of state factors. See you. And also a set of state factors. Yeah, the next team will as soon as we complete the handover.
Houston Train Quality Base is ready to go through the power down and terminate the simulated countdown.
Roger, stand by.
Control, we're ready to do that. Does that suit us? Telcom? Phil, go ahead. We're ready to go ahead and start the power down, aren't we? That's correct. Okay. Press on, Capcom.
Hello, Train Quality Base, Houston. You can start your power down now, over.
Roger, that's in progress.
Train Quality Base. The white team is going off now and let the maroon team take over. We appreciate the great show. It was a beautiful job, you guys.
Roger, good man. Better agreement from all of you back there. That's like, go. What time was that landmark cut? That'll be on 24. Like that, so we're not going to say like that. We're going to let another restaurant get out with that. We'll give you a go when we get there.
Capcom of the
Go, sorry.
Mango 2.
CFM, it'll be for his punching. We're going to set it up even though he doesn't do it.
Okay, we're getting the plane.
Well,
Don't know
who
that.
knows, but
Okay.
you want to get him set up.
Okay. Okay, you putting that in the
Oops.
first spot, right?
Mistake.
Yeah, but you don't want him to talk to it this time around.
Yeah.
Okay, you do, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, go. The resume you're talking about for the CMC, for the plane change? That's affirmative. We'll recommend uplink electronic to it, and then if we have no plane change, we'll go back to the, for the projected...
Alright, let me try and stop the ads, well, as much as I can.
Copy flag. Perfect.
So it's a toss-up whether that'll benefit or be a drawback to the stream. On one side, people will get less irritated. On the other side, YouTube will get more irritated and less likely to send people over. So, it's tough. Well, here we go. This branch of the Red Sea. I think this is like the Gulf of Aqaba.
Hey, guidance and final, I'd like to argue with you on that rest mat, to torque to that rest mat, and we're not even going to do the plane change. Why? We don't know we're not going to do it, Charlie. That's the only thing that's, I agree with you. If we're not going to do it, and we know it. Okay? Okay, but I guess my point is we'd be worse off if we decided we want to do it and we don't talk to it. Okay, but what...
To the left, right at the north end of that is Aqaba. Featured prominently in the movie Lawrence of Arabia.
And not immediately yet, but, you know, they're going to work on the data. Well, what ramp does he do it on?
OMP.
He took 107
That's what recycle our top one. Daytime hours, people.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Okay,
it.
you have to let it count to zero and reset it. Tell me to go ahead now? Yeah. Well, go with what you got planned at daytime. Okay, we hit zero, reset it. Houston, tranquility.
So, tranquility over.
Roger. Our recommendation at this point is planning and
Building the launch vehicle.
ETA
Good.
with your concurrence starting at about 8 o'clock this evening Houston time. That is about 3 hours from now.
Stand by.
We agree with all that.
We will go.
We'll give you some time to think about that.
Tranquility Base, Houston, we thought about it. We will support it. We're go at that time, over.
Go. Okay, he hadn't taken any marks yet. All right. They don't come in until he gets more. But he hadn't taken any, doesn't go to 51 when he flies in 51 when he makes a mark.
You guys are getting prime time TV there.
Primetime TV.
He may not be able to see him. Okay, I've got us several. I hope that little TV's at work, but we'll see.
Much.
Capcom flight.
So yeah, basically they were supposed to rest and then go outside, but they decided to make sure go ahead and do it earlier. Well, Saudi Arabia.
Houston, where you're 8 o'clock Houston time reference to opening the hatch or starting the prep for EVA at that time, over.
At the hatch opening.
That's what we thought. Thank you much.
That might be a little later than that, but in other words, start the prep in about an hour or so.
Columbia, copy now, 49. Stand by, Columbia. Tranquility Base, Houston, that's fine. We're ready to report you anytime, Neil, over.
Right.
Break. Columbia, we see the 949. Stand by.
What is it, David? What's it to you? Stand by. We're picking up. We'll let you know when we have it. Flight, we have the data. They can exit B-22 with the route 3400.
Okay. Columbia, Houston, we got the data. We'd like a verb 34, over. Roger, Columbia. How did Tranquility look down there to you, over?
Well, yeah, he looked smooth, but I was unable to see him. I just picked out a distinguishable crater nearby and marked it in.
You need it now at 89? Roger. He's not doing the right procedure. Capcom play. We think we need it now at 89. He's got it.
Looks like a nice area, though.
I saw 49. I didn't see an 89. And then we had a 989 right after that.
Oh, yeah, just to explain the program also. He said he couldn't see the limb. That's important, right?
Yeah. Stand by one. I don't think he could not see it. Hello, Columbia, Houston. Understand you could not see Tranquility. What were you marking on, over?
Pretty well detailed, at least from this height.
And I could not see him. Auto optics pointed at a spot very close to the coordinates which you gave me, so I picked out a tiny crater in that area and marked on it so that I'll be able to have repeatable data, but I was unable to see him.
Roger, copy. Everybody copy that?
Copy 5.
Okay, that tells me that that's no value to it.
That's exactly correct. Oh.
Oh, they went quiet there.
FAL flight. Go flight. Okay, what do we want to do about this B-22? Would you gentlemen in the room please be quiet? I mean, with respect to doing it over again? Affirmative. Presumably we want to keep trying, is that right, guys? Guys, say again, folks? We want to keep trying that B-22.
Luna base acquired.
Stand by. I think we're all...
How does one acquire it?
5 from guidance.
Go.
We will need the
This is Apollo Control Houston at 104 hours, 44 minutes. You heard that last exchange, and there is a very strong indication we might have an early EVA with the hatch open perhaps at 8 o'clock Houston time. One other item of significance, the pressure rise and descent propellant line downstage of the tanks has relieved all aspects of the mission, looking very good at this time. At 104 hours, 45 minutes now into the flight of Apollo 11, this is Apollo Control Houston.
Okay, I really don't know what to do now. Okay, if we have the data, can we take the data and figure out where the auto optics, where the launch was made on, and then go back from that in some better direction and see, give him a new set of coordinates for the spacecraft? You got 2 hours to work on that, or an hour, say. Tranquility Base. Houston, on our dips, venting, and a fuel problem, heat exchanger is cleared up, but it appears that the ice has melted and we're in good shape now. Out. Final point.
So, one thing is clear now, though, given that we can't track the lab, we don't want to go to the plane change estimate going on, all right? Copy? Yes, affirmative. Okay with that. So until such time as you get a better chunk of data that says we have to do the plane change, we don't want to. That's absolutely correct, and you got to keep a new plane around and keep trying to track on it. Okay. Hi, Capcom, just came on. I understand you do not want to torque to a new estimate, do not want to insert a new estimate. That's affirmative. We're thinking about what we can do. We want to try to track the continue to try to track the limb, but we are not going to. The data we have now says we don't need a plane change, and we're not planning on inserting a new estimate. And until we can get some tracking of the limb on the surface, we won't make any changes. Make him aware of the fact that Neil says with about an hour's rest time, he'll be ready to start the EVA prep, and we're expecting the EVA to be somewhere around 108 hours, I guess.
Flight FAO.
Yeah.
The sextant field of view, as you're looking straight down, covers about a 2.2 nautical mile circle. So that's about the area that he's looking at. So probably the limb was indeed, I misled you a little bit, the limb probably was within the field of view, he's just not seeing it.
Okay.
The only thing we can think of to make that better is to turn on the tracking line. He might see the tracking line after he gets past the native, but that's kind of hard to visualize. That's grass on straw, I suppose. We could have that area.
Well, I don't know why the voices are double right now. Come on. Don't do that.
Capcom flight. Great flight.
Okay, that's correct. Want me to send you
It looks to me like that it's good chow time for him. He should be doing a B-52, and I don't know if he did it or not. I wasn't watching. Guidance flight. Here's his right now. Flight guidance. Go guidance.
flight account. Go. Hang on the flight plane here. Okay, we can do that. Anything else you want to tell the crew? Negative. Okay, GNC flight. GNC.
Where are we over? We are over Saudi Arabia.
Flight GNC.
Just beginning over Saudi Arabia, right by the southern border of Jordan. So Jordan is to our left. I don't think we can see the border particularly, but it's there. Okay, well that's a lot of excitement from bowling. Yeah, these are those circle kind of fields. They have a central irrigation system. Well, I mean, the irrigation is like this thing that sweeps around the field. It's a simple way of doing it. Well, I assume they need food. I don't know what they grow in Saudi Arabia. I'll check. Maybe we should do Saudi Arabia trivia. I don't think there's gotta be enough respondents. What do they... Oops. Well, they grow dates. That happens. Well, I can't quite count down. There's a lag. Agriculture in Saudi Arabia. Dates, dairy products, eggs, fish, poultry, fruits, vegetables, and flowers. So actually, not so much wheat, apparently. You've never had a date. Wait a minute. Hello, Veb. Well, which kind of date do you mean? So they have a variety of things, but the dates are important. It's 1.3 million tons of dates. Second largest producer in the world behind only Egypt. 634,000 tons of watermelon. 624,000 tons of barley. 586,000 tons of wheat. 482,000 tons of potato. 312,000 tons of tomato. 144,000 tons of sorghum, and 115,000 tons of cucumber. I don't know about sorghum, but I can eat the rest. Well, it's a lot of watermelon considering watermelon takes a lot of water, and this is Saudi Arabia, that's for sure. Liftoff, okay. Good luck. Very deserty, yes.
You want to shoot 4-1. Then make one up for Beechcraft, but the next one should be for people. Okay?
Desert for days.
Yeah. Okay, we're good for about 7 hours battery charge on that speed that Columbia is supposed to initiate. Has he done that yet? Negative. He hasn't initiated yet. It's in the flight plan. When is it that we passed it? Negative. It's supposed to be done pretty late. We're good for about 7 hours. So we might remind him.
Oh, you flipped?
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
That happens.
So what, do you want to go ahead and start it? Not unless he's going to sleep. I don't follow that either.
It would seem like to me that we would want to go ahead.
Okay, let's charge. We're good for 7 hours, and we ought to be good to do that. CLEA.
You can terminate if you want to go to sleep.
That's fine. And what battery is this? Bravo.
Battery Bravo charge, and then if he should want to go to sleep, he should go ahead and terminate it.
Well, we'll get an update on that.
Yeah, let me know when you decide to go to sleep.
Well, from the time we start, he's good for about 7 hours.
Fix it. You better have fixed it. Now you've put fins, huh?
This is Apollo Control. Houston.
Wonder if it's even possible for it to snow?
Now in the flight.
Well, I guess we can ask.
We expect
Other than Ash.
our capsule communicator on your end to pass along.
What super volcanoes?
Data to spacecraft Columbia momentarily. We're standing by for that. Meanwhile, I think we should
Has it ever snowed in Dubai? No, that's how that was autofill. It autofilled that. I want Saudi Arabia though. Yes, it has snowed in Saudi Arabia. There's a Wikipedia page called 2016 Saudi Arabian Snowstorm. So 2016, temperatures as low as -4 degrees Celsius in a particular northern borders region, which is actually where we're flying over. In January 2016, snow fell between Mecca and Medina for the first time in 85 years. Well, it says many Saudis enjoyed unusual outdoor activities such as building snowmen and sliding. However, the snow was followed by rain and lightning that caused flooding and led to the deaths of at least 7 people. So, normal seasonal temperatures do not fall below 20 degrees Celsius. So, they had an abnormal thing.
Columbia, Houston, first of all, we like a wastewater dump to 10% on the backside.
I do wonder about the occasional red smudges that deserts have.
At this time, so we will not be uplinking a new reps map. Third item, I'd like all your
Well,
priority
Congratulations on not flipping.
And we're ready for a battery charge, battery Bravo. It'll last about 7 hours. If you should go to sleep, we'll be terminating that bat charge, but at the moment we can go ahead and start the bat charge on bat Bravo. And final item for your SMRTS configuration.
Iron oxides. But how did it get there?
Register 1 for the DAP is 11111. DAP register 2 01
Or clay.
100. And your auto RCS select switches, quad alpha, pitch jet on only, quad bravo, all on,
You flipped again.
quad Charlie, and
I don't know. I think you should play KSP. I don't know. You clearly haven't done nearly enough Juno. I don't think Juno's taught you well enough if you're flipping like this. Well, I didn't know there was going to be so much flipping.
Columbia, Houston, Roger. That's quite clear. Okay, flight B memory, let's go. Okay.
Well, bowling launch coverage is playing Juno, not Kerbal, and
Fail flight.
bowling's rocket is flipping. I'm not playing Kerbal right now, I'm playing Flight Sim. And that should be relatively easy to figure out. You need fins. Now, as far as what's going on here, this would take some time to explain. We're not going very fast. There's only an 8-knot wind. 306 knots is how fast we're going. For normal people, that's what? 351 miles an hour?
From Tranquility Base, they are prepared to begin the EVA early. They expect to begin depress operations in about 3 hours.
In Apollo 11, they're
108 GET.
eventually going to be preparing to step out onto the surface of the moon. Too big and powerful. Okay. Did you add any gimbling to them? You can't. Oh dear. Well, maybe that's why.
Houston, we'd like your PRD readouts when possible, and we've checked over your EM dump. It all looks okay. Wait, that's the tranquility base there. Going down. Let's ask him to reacquire on the high game, please. Okay.
Sea Dragon? What do you mean, Sea Dragon?
I think I said that on the Capcom. I think I said that was Columbia now. Yeah, okay, I'll go for Tranquility. Tranquility Houston. Tranquility, Houston. We'd like your PRD readout, and we have double-checked your EM dump. It all looks okay. Over.
Okay, but that engine better gimbal. Nobody actually wanted to build that. Somebody put it on paper, but nobody wanted to build that thing.
Good. CDR altimeter is 11014. And LMB is 09011. Roger, tranquility. Break Columbia. We would like for you to react with your high gain attempt a manual lock-on. Over. FAO flight. Houston, tranquility here. The LMP's readout may possibly be 09017. Over. Tranquility, Houston, Roger, 09017 is an update on your readout. I'll let you know for sure when it goes to either 12 or 18. Tranquility, Houston, Roger, the medics report your ladder reading 17 appears to be the correct one. Over. Go. Yeah, high end. Okay. Roger. That's flight. Go flight. That's high gain. Now you ready with your statement? Motel. Okay. We're 15 minutes, not less. Columbia, high gain. Roger, Columbia, sounding much better now. Yes, I'm doing. He's out at road minus 9 degrees and a pitch of 100 yard, 45 degrees. I don't think he understands that we wanted to do 222 the next time around. Okay, he said something about flying to some pipeline out of this, but I don't know.
Wish there was more to do in the desert. Well, it's fairly varied. I mean, you seem to like the cropland a whole lot more, but really the desert is quite intricate. And cropland is often a bunch of squares. So, I don't know. You can ride a dune buggy through a desert.
Request to and accept, and we'll uplink another stage vector. Over. Roger, going to and accept. Capcom, did he roger that? He did. Okay, guys, like you see, accept, right, flag, we're picking up. Okay. Yeah, I think it did. No, it's the same way, it's done the same way. We ain't changed that much. In fact, I got your pad ready for this, okay. 106. I'll send it. I'll find it. Very good.
No, there are car mods. I don't know if there are any good car mods, but there definitely are. It's tough though, the train isn't always cooperative. Like even what ought to be roads. Well, there are free ones and payware ones. But, and same with the boats, incidentally. There's probably a free boat. But the problem is roads aren't necessarily flat like they're supposed to be.
Just during a charge. No, that's not configuration. That's what he needs to do now. Okay. Columbia, Houston, suggest you put Pat A on your patch relay bus, over.
Roger. The usage rate for the L2 is 0.3 pounds per hour. The water is 6 pounds. Water is 6 pounds, and the current is running about 33 amps. Flight computer's there. Okay, Capcom, Columbia's computer is on.
Columbia, Houston, we're through with your computer. You can go to block. Roger, block.
Go ahead for it. Okay, then the checklist call for to change the liquid hydroxide canister.
Oh no, you're not counting again?
That's fine, what we were saying, not to change it.
Not again. You're just trying to get the most little comments in the chat.
That's right, simple as just tell them not to change it until after the EVA. Right. Is that the only thing that's different, Telcom in the prep checklist?
Chat spam.
Stand by and check. I think it is, but check it again, please. How about the VHF configuration? Did we want to leave the VHF on? Hey, we never did, Telcom AFD, we never did give them a recommendation on that. My feeling is that we don't have to turn it on. They only get point-to-point contact for about 13 minutes, and that's all you can have it on for. Okay, I'll go on. We can enable a relay in an instant here by the Capcom, just the president's key for that. Right, that buys us a lot more coverage than I can tell you that. Okay. Capcom flight. Okay, for tranquility sake here, we kind of reviewed the checklist here for the EVA, and the only change that we see that's required is that we want to hold the liquid hydroxide canister change until after the EVA. Okay. All right.
You don't think there's a point in the countdown when it might end up flipping again? Kerbal might disagree. Have you not seen hijinks on the pad?
Tranquility Base Houston, we've reviewed the checklist, and about the only change in order to advance the EVA that we found is that you'll want to delay your lithium hydroxide change until after the EVA rather than before, over. Stand by. Roger.
KSP is different.
Make a change.
That it is.
And jettison the old one, over.
Right, so can we can jettison between the depresses? How about that, Capcom? Jettison, wait a minute.
I can ask you. We'd have to take the time in there to do it.
Are you gonna run short, Telcom? That's affirmative. That's assuming that they stay on the surface until the normal ascent. That's affirmative.
Yeah. AFC contact with us. Now,
When you say run short, we can flip over to the secondary like AFD. This is run short on primary. That's right, but we don't want to do that. We want to change canister. Okay.
want to go ahead and change now then the way,
Negative. We want to change after the EVA.
okay, and the jettison, how about the suggestion to jettison the canister when you jettison the twist?
All right.
Okay, I'll ask him about it.
ECS malfunction procedure 17.
Okay, would you pass that up to Capcom, and also we have this update for the B-22 and FAO. I'm assuming, well, FAO flight. I'm assuming that this is based on the same RLS type thing, but we'll have a better state vector. We have a little bit better chance for that. That's perfect. That's guys' recommendation. Right, go ahead, Capcom.
Okay,
that evap outload was for Columbia, right?
that's a problem. I'm asking you to go ahead and adjust it up above 32 with his manual control.
Okay. And flight FAO. Go ahead with that Capcom, please.
Columbia, Houston, over.
I believe that when we sent the statement to him, he thought we were giving him a new estimate. And we got a plane to...
Columbia, Houston, we show your evap out temperature running low. Request you go to manual temperature control and bring it up. You can check the procedures in ECS Mal 17, over.
Capcom, they say already done that? A negative, you just said Roger. Okay, go ahead, he's done.
Okay, well, you managed to get to orbit, Bowling.
382 if you need them.
Or did you manage to get to orbit? I thought you said it was an SSTO, so maybe you didn't get to orbit yet.
Okay, we're 6 minutes from CSM LOS here. GNC and ECOM.
Well, apparently you have a second stage, okay.
FAO, see if we tell them anything else. Capcom, we need to get this B-22 up to Columbia, of course. Okay, yeah, I'll get that to him just a moment. Okay. ECOM, right?
Quick line.
Why is this evaporator doing this all of a sudden?
Well, sometimes they do have a little hysteresis or something associated with them, but they usually come on prior to getting down this road. The red out counter is down to 27. It does somewhat follow it down. It just hasn't kicked in yet and get on the automatic control of the glycol. It's not functioning at this point. But we have negative control is like, it's supposed to heat it up this particularly and shift it over.
Columbia, Houston, I have a P-22 update for you. Columbia, go ahead. Columbia, Houston, your P-22 auto optics, landmark ID on the land.
Well,
T1.
looking at the desert ahead of us, it's actually getting more boring.
T2.
I'm afraid the interesting part of the desert might be behind us.
Plus 41. 2 nautical miles south.
And the wind is even weaker.
106 plus 37 plus 16.
Hey, let's make sure
Shaft angle
go to the
357 decimal liner and trunnion angle
We're still showing
44 decimal 3. Over.
Well, they've landed. They're preparing for stepping outside right now.
Contact MD-3 ECOM call. Still showing the evaporator temperature low.
seems to be coming up now. Well, it may be there.
Stand by it.
So the first step on the moon will be in 4 hours.
Okay, Fido flight.
Columbia, Houston, we have your LOS in 3 minutes. AOS will be.
I mean, on the bright side,
plus 11.
the desert looks a lot better in this sim than in any other sim. This is the least boring that Saudi Arabia has ever looked when I've flown over it. But it's still rough at this point. It's still really long. I would really like to be crossing it in a jet instead. Close to 1 a.m.? Well, you could get 4 hours of sleep. You should have planned ahead and slept early. Okay, you've reached orbit, Bowling. Very good. A space person should always know when Apollo landing day is. Of course, they should make it a holiday, but alas. Well, there's actual dunes over there. And we are 3 hours from Dubai at this speed. So we'll be on our way to Mumbai while they are on the moon. I mean, while they're on EVA on the moon. It's gonna be a long night for me. For everyone. They're very distraught by the fact that Mike Collins couldn't see the lunar module. Even though he apparently got a view of the spot. They want him to basically take a photo of it on the moon, of course.
I'd like to take this opportunity to ask
That's Buzz Aldrin.
listening in, whoever, and wherever they may be, to pause for a moment and contemplate the events of the past few hours, and to give thanks in his or her own way. Over. Roger, tranquility base.
I mean, nah, you gotta make the reusable shuttle. You're not going to the moon with your base anymore? Wouldn't encounter. You might need to brush up on the space skills here. Oh, there's an odd indentation there. I think it's the second closest, I forget. Yeah, but I think there's some scenery issues right there. I imagine they didn't check this part out particularly well. Not many people cross this part of Saudi Arabia. Lots of that kind of dune coming up. You're not accidentally in RSS.
Flight eco Telcom. No, I was talking to the econ. Okay.
Luna would be the closest thing in RSS.
Right, Mike. Okay, tell me in some detail about the Burgess evaporator.
Okay, it's not the evaporator that's causing the problem.
If it's second closest, then it's not RSS.
Control unit, and this unit modulates the flow either through the
Primary evaporator.
not the primary evaporator, the primary loop.
Don't even know how you get to orbit without knowing whether you're in real solar system or not.
Radiator bypasses the hot glycol around through the evaporator if the condition is such that the dump out temp is running cold. It's a much larger so it attempts to take a low radiator out temp and make the evaporator out temp run about 45 degrees. And we have seen it previously in the mission as the radiator out temp goes down. We've seen it follow it down somewhat, and we've seen it go as low as about 38 one time before. At that point, it comes in and seems to operate properly and recovers, and the dump out temp becomes steady about 43, 44 degrees. This time, however, it continued down until we actually saw about 30 degrees one time, and never recovered. And the indications are that he went to the manual control of the valve and manually switched some of the hot glycol back, bypassed the radiator to some of the hot glycol, and brought the dump out temperature back up where it's supposed to be. And at LOS it was 43 degrees.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 105 hours 30 minutes now into the mission Apollo 11. The spacecraft Columbia now out of range with Mission Control Center Houston passing over the far side of the moon. As it passed out of sight, we read an amploon of 63 nautical miles, a paraloon of 56 nautical miles, a velocity of 5,367 feet per second. We've had conversation both with the Tranquility Base and Columbia during this span of time. Also, as will come up in the course of that conversation, Lunar Module pilot Buzz Aldrin delivers a message to people everywhere in this room. We'll play those tapes for you now.
Well, yeah, mistakes are how we learn, and also the shuttle is harder. The shuttle is harder. Look at that landscape, though. And then it sort of suddenly starts like this. Why is it like that? There's a sharp line there and another sharp line down here, and it suddenly starts doing this thing. I don't know if should we call these dunes? They seem more extreme than dunes. I've seen dunes, but this is something. Yeah, well, let me look on a map and see if I can figure out if they've got a name for this. Well, it just has a huge royal reserve that encompasses this area, but isn't just this area. Hmm. No, I don't think there's anything like this on Mars. This is crazy. I don't know if there's anything like this on Mars, but it's very alienish. I'll give it that. Sort of organic, too.
How many maroon? How many green team guys are here? Virginia and Amber, the green people. Okay, there's no green guys in the trench, huh?
No green guys.
Sergeant Flight. Go ahead. You got your EVA? Yeah, he's in the building. It needs to be get briefed, I think, or we want to change over here shortly. Okay, he'll be here. Okay. Control Flight? No flight. Do you have any idea where your green control is? Hey, firm, he's gonna be here in about 20 minutes. Okay. The whole team's been notified on our side. They'll be on. Fine, Tucker. Yep. You know, if we're going to then switch back to maroon team again and stay for or lift on first. I have no idea. I would not expect that we would do that, though.
Hmm. I mean, is it a meshy sort of thing? Or, like, if we got close to it, what would it look like? I don't know if I want to descend, but it's tempting.
Matter of fact, it just doesn't look like it's hooked in at all.
Moldy, yeah, well, something like that. Hmm. I'm trying to see it on the Google Maps, but I'm not seeing it exactly. Let's see. Come on, recenter where I am. Okay, like that. The map is, as usual, not consistent. Okay, there's a bump in there. Okay. We're in there. Well, it looks a lot different on Google Maps, I'll tell you that. Al Abrak. Oh no, that's a little town. I don't think there's any name for this area, except for King Salman Royal Reserve. Like anybody else wants it, but I mean, you didn't need to reserve it, it's fine. It just looks rocky on the map. You see, it's just like this. It doesn't really look like that. Maybe there's just some generic texture they cooked up, but I don't know if it looks like that. Just judging from the satellite view on the map, I think it looks rather different. Well, I want to get a closer look. We might as well break the monotony a little bit.
I already did, Retro. Do we re-relieve them? I don't expect that we will.
Even though it looks like a whole lot of monotony anyway.
try to go to AFD conference now.
Body or not. My guess is that the crew will get out, they'll walk around, they'll get back in, they'll rest a while, and then they will leave to run the service. Now, that's my own personal, only one person guess. And I don't think that we will come back on this winter mission.
Well, from this angle it looks normal. Wait. Okay, from this angle it looks like this. And then I think it's an optical illusion. Like this angle, it's all rocky. It's just normal rocky. See, it's like that. And then I think it's just an optical illusion. The high parts look like low parts, if you know what I mean. If you have the right angle, it's like one of those things where you can't tell what's an old lady or a young lady kind of thing. You have to sort of rewire your point of view, and then you realize that they're higher relief rocks and not pits. The problem was I was looking at them and they look like pits, but if you angle it just the right way, okay, we don't have to go down anymore. I've solved the problem.
Can you tell me if they completed all their power down this?
Okay, mystery solved. It's an optical illusion, which the desert has a lot of, after all, like mirages and such. Yeah, probably many people didn't even understand what I was talking about. They might have looked at this and go, well, no, it looks normal to me, but it depends on how you're looking at it. It's like a switch flick between whether you see it as raised or lowered, the little mounds. Here, in this direction, it's more likely to see them raised. In this direction, it's more likely to see them as pits because of the shadows. But you could also see them as raised still. And it keeps going. There's almost a break in the monotony. We're still less than halfway through Saudi Arabia. We'll be over the Persian Gulf after that.
From lunar module pilot to Buzz Aldrin. Our projected time for extravehicular activity at this point is still very preliminary. I repeat, it could come as soon as 8 p.m.
I didn't like that. Let me just close the browser just in case.
We won't know for sure about the time.
I don't want any choppiness or issues.
Meanwhile, as we'll soon be progressing towards man's first step on the lunar surface, we have an interesting phenomenon here in the Mission Control Center, Houston. Something we've never seen before. Our visual of the lunar module
Oh, we're a little bit hot.
display now standing still. Our velocity digitals for Tranquility Base now reading 0. Reverting, if we could, to the terminology of an earlier form of transportation, the railroad. What we're witnessing now is man's very first trip in space with a station stop along the route. At 105 hours, 43 minutes, continuing to monitor the loop. This is Apollo Control, Houston.
Capcom is here.
There's still random patches of settlements and farms. And here in the middle of nowhere, they might be growing dates and watermelons again. Let's see if it flips out or not. Oh, that's the spirit, I guess. The SpaceX way. No. Poor SpaceX. Oh. Mild fluctuation. Oh, this plane looks like it should be fast, but it isn't as fast as it ought to be. SpaceX way.
That means we don't know
I don't know. Maybe that was an ill-advised joke. Elon could be listening.
15 revs and maybe not make it. What's the alternative? Well, the alternative is take what we've got now, but we need P-22 to verify it. Okay, but we foresaw this particular situation pre-flight that we wouldn't be able to track the P-22. What's your primary goal? How do you compute it? Well, we'll take what we loaded on board. We have loaded no new RLS into the wind. Okay.
Fell over right upon launch. Bowling, well, what can I say?
Whether we need to do it or not is the reason behind tracking. Okay, but we've got an additional thing here we may have in CSM and having to do with the mixing valve in the coolant loop. We're not going to be able to chase two problems at once, I have a feeling. Is he all set up to do this on the next
I may not be riding your rockets anytime soon.
Well, we think we've got a bad spectrum on board.
I may not be willing to be one of your passengers.
Capcom full flight. What's Eagle's new call sign? Well, on the ground, they're Tranquility Base. Would you get an input from them about where they are if they started into...
How can you not know their Tranquility Base, person?
So that we can get a feel for our own support there. Roger. Thank you.
Where's
Tranquility Base, Houston.
F-14/Atlantis? There are tanks available for Flight Sim. Those shouldn't have any problem with the terrain, right? Freeware, even. Here, freeware tank.
That we'll be ready to start EVA prep in about a half hour or so. Roger, Tranquility.
Let me see if I can get a good yacht. Most of the yachts definitely seem to be paid for. There's a rubber ducky. That one's free. Yep. There doesn't seem to be a good free boat. At least on the normal free website. Maybe there are some hiding around.
No problems at all. Negative. How about you, Control? Control flight. Our systems are looking good, flight. Okay, GNC flight.
I mean, that's not really a tank. It's got wheels, not treads. There are ones with the treads, the proper tanks.
We do have, we're discussing some of the propellant usage right now. Oh, we're using a lot.
There's a Chevy Corvette C8 for $10. But that's still for 2020 anyway. I swear I've seen another one of these things.
Okay. That's the only new item that we have. Okay. Flight FA open to go. Now, I interpret what you said to mean there's a bit of live speed going through tonight. Well, I'm trying to force that issue. I don't see any point in continuing to do P-22. They're not successful.
There is a drivable airport bus.
That's carrying rocks.
If we do further, our next one is a co-ash track.
We want to do that. If we can't see it through the section.
I guess the reason for doing that is both lines should get to do it.
Oh, bowling. RCS didn't help. We're talking about during launch, right? RCS is not supposed to help.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 105 hours, 51 minutes now into the flight of Apollo 11. We've only had one brief conversation over the past several minutes with Tranquility Base.
Okay, what's the effect?
Capsule communicator on there had asked when Tranquility Base might start its EVA prep. Neil Armstrong replied about a half an hour or so. A normal timeline for preparations for EVA would be approximately 2 hours. At,
Oh, in space.
5 hours and 52 minutes.
Well, if it's in space, I don't know
This is Apollo Control Houston.
how adding boosters will help.
Hopefully we'll be able to determine how far we're off this first time around.
Okay. You see my concern?
I understand your concern, Mark.
More gimbal. Okay.
Just check, next time we have it, did the amount of the
Well, interesting place we've got here where they've got farms. This is close to a city called Hale. Or at least the airport's called Hale. But it's over there to the right. I can't help but feel that the name is wishful thinking. .299 knots ground speed. Close to halfway through Saudi Arabia. No, I'm gonna mute briefly while I stretch. Okay, congratulations Bowling for making orbit. Now this is the shuttle, so you have to make it back. I hope you have wings. Okay, you forgot wings. You're going to go to Luna. Well, I mean, if you're in the normal Juno solar system, then that shouldn't be hard with a shuttle.
Yeah, what they need, you see, we don't have a rate meter on board, and the only way they can get it is to get 2 data points and then establish what the radiation rate is.
Well, yeah, Bowling, we're just not entirely clear about your mission plan, so that's all. Lots of little fields here. From this point of view, I can't even see. Well, maybe over there. These are very large CDs. I don't think this is more like records. They're too big to be CDs. You go to Iraq? That's fine. It's a big world. We're currently on our way to Dubai from Cairo. Oh, there's another anomaly in the desert line there. Who knows? I don't think I have any add-on scenery for Dubai or anything. There's sort of a very distinct line over to the left there, but don't know if there's anything to it. This sure looks like some sort of old waterway, doesn't it? But that's huge. That's like most of the thing, but I don't know. Yeah, and this looks like a gigantic waterway here.
Okay, Alpha, let's stand by for acquisition of CSM.
Wow. 20-minute burn? You know, you can check your burn times in Juno in the dialogue, right? You can figure this out ahead of time. Should not be coming up as a surprise.
Are you seriously concerned
10x speed. Well, that's true. That's one benefit of Juno over PSP, I suppose. Higher fizz warp.
Yeah, that indicates we're about 78,000 knots.
Okay, that's about where we've been. Maybe we've lost 10,000. You agree?
That's true. It is about where we've been. We've decreased all.
Okay.
Stand by that number. I gave you the wrong one. It's 89.
Okay.
As far as the Apollo audio is concerned, we are 3 hours and 17 minutes away from the first step on the moon. Solar panels, huh?
One GC. The off-clock shift is already made a recommendation to the crew about which clock to use.
But really, having a cluster of fields makes sense, but what about these that are sort of very far out from the rest sometimes? Isn't it hard to get the water out? Oh, maybe it's underground sources. Don't know how that would work. Those that are sort of closer together rather make sense, but scattered ones, some of them don't even seem to have roads to them. Very suspicious. Well, mission control is quite quiet right now. Oh, they just suddenly start talking. Well, see, you managed to get to the moon after all. What about the base then?
Mark, 1 minute now from time of acquisition on Columbia. Now on its 16th revolution around the moon.
Okay, everybody stand by for acquisition. CO10 at the wheel, the noise down in the room, please.
Houston, Columbia, out here.
How's that temperature look?
Columbia, this is Houston. We are beginning our EVA prep.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. Roger, copy. You're beginning EVA prep. Break, Columbia, this is Houston. Reading you loud and clear, over.
You're loud and clear. The wastewater dump is down to 10%. I have a question on the P-22. Do you want me to do another P-22, or was all that information just for my own use in tracking the limb for photographic purposes?
Columbia, this is Houston. We request that you perform another P-22. We'd like you to let the auto optics take care of the tracking and devote your energies to trying to pick out the limb on the lunar surface. If you can find the limb, of course, we're looking for marks on it, but tracking of geographical features doesn't do us all that much good, over.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. And on the ECS system, whatever the problem was, seems to have gone away without any changing of J52 sensors or anything like that. My cycle evaporator outlet temp is up above 50 now, and it's quite comfortable in the cockpit, so we'll talk more about that one later.
Did he bump it up manual or did the auto?
Roger, Columbia. Did you shift into manual control, or did the problem resolve itself under auto control, over?
The problem went away under auto.
Roger, that's the best I have.
I did cycle out of auto into manual, back into auto.
Houston, roger out.
Econ flight, you copy?
The capsule communicator you heard there is Bruce McCandless, now on duty. Cliff Charlesworth's team of green flight controllers, by and large, have returned to the control center at this point. McCandless talked with both spacecraft, and as you heard, Neil Armstrong reporting from Tranquility Base stated that EVA preparations are now underway. At 106 hours, 14 minutes now into the flight, this is Apollo Control, Houston.
If it corrects stuff this time. If it doesn't, we'll come up with something. Yeah, econ flight. Well, let's have a worked out answer now to if the thing gets hung up, to go to some manual temperature that will let us stay there without having to modulate the thing. Roger, fine, we're working on that. Okay.
Sorry, I had myself muted briefly. We are from Dubai, 2 hours and 9 minutes, 644 nautical miles. And we still haven't got an answer on whether Boeing is landing the shuttle on Luna, though a wingless shuttle. So, it's a good question, whether it's really counting as a shuttle. Saudi Arabia is a lot of desert. It's not, you know, the Sahara, but it's still a lot. This map really annoys me. There must be some mod that I can get rid of to fix that. Hopefully it's not like that without mods.
Somebody down there that says they did report it, yes. Okay.
Easy minimum impulse flight. So?
Yeah, the shifting map put us in Algeria, yeah. I mean, if we really want to. Yep, there. I don't get it. Okay, you have landed on the moon. Very appropriate, bowling. Well, they don't have the best textures around here. If you thought some other places were bad, now it's gotten real bad. We've got lines, mismatched colors. See how much better it was before?
Is that right, GNC?
Just on the other direction now, flight.
Okay, disregard.
That's what it is, yes. I'm trying to find if anybody else has this problem.
Flight experiment. Go ahead. That's right, I gotta let the questions come up clear, about 3 of them. We'd like to have answers before they go on ABA. It may help locate the position. Any time before? Roger, prior to ABA. Let me see your list. It's on its way.
Kind of like Delta Clipper, but weirder. Okay. Well, go ahead and take off, bowling. Well, I mean, the Star Trek shuttles don't have any wings, I guess. Getting no help from the wind here. Actually, it's a bit against us. It's taking away about 5 knots.
These PRD readings, what time was the first one we got?
I got one at 10507 at the beginning of the heat period, which is...
Well, that's only an hour ago.
You get one. They're supposed to be like 45 minutes to an hour apart.
Talk to Surgeon flight.
Go ahead.
I don't really understand how a second set, I understand what you're trying to do. You don't have a rate meter, but will a second set this close together give you any kind of a rate?
Affirmative.
You expect to see a difference from the first reading in an hour?
That remains to be seen. I don't know. Radiation has west and south. It may be a tenth more.
Flight FAO. Go ahead. They don't expect to see any difference, and that's what we hope we see. It's going to all be good. But the point is, they're on a hotspot on the
Well, little hints of streams, but
Tranquility Base, this is Houston, over. Go ahead, Houston. Tranquility, this is Houston. We need a second set of PID readings so that we may establish a rate, over. Okay, stand by.
trans-lunar injection for you, Bowling. Okay. Oh, no, I mean trans-earth injection. Well, but it's not Earth. Isn't it Drew? Trans-Drew injection?
LMB is reading 0901 7 3/4. Tranquility, this is Houston. We copy your readings. Out.
The reference there is to dosimeter readings from the commander and the lunar module pilot. You noted the precision of Buzz Aldrin on that last reading. At 106 hours and 24 minutes into the flight of Apollo 11, continuing to stand by, this is Apollo Control, Houston.
Yes, I have flight. And we don't pick it back up pretty quickly. We've been tranquility. Just dropped it roughly. Network flight. Flight network. You lost it. Downlink total from space. Let me see what's happening further. Do you have a network problem? Yes. Flight network, we have AOS DSM.
Okay, good luck on your way back, Bowling.
Flight network, we have LOS or DSM again. How good you lose it?
Go flight. Just trying to tell me what's the problem.
ONP conference.
As compared to the previous phase, it looked like we were in the auto mode at the end, and it cracked all the way around the end. This time it appears we were going to react and hit the cannon and just switch right off. Just hop right off right there. Abruptly. That's what it appeared.
ONP, Capcom on ASD conference. So, Capcom. Roger, what are your plans for the TVA display during the EVA?
What?
Okay, they're sending back black and white real-time TV during the EVA.
Right.
What are you going to do with it as far as screens and channels go?
It'll be on the right eye for us. The one flight plan is now.
Okay, and that's also what, channel 50?
Probably be on channel 51.
51.
Right.
Thank you. Capcom, Mocha 2.
Smashdown? Oh, well, we usually call that a splashdown,
Experiments, Capcom on Mocha 2.
not a smashdown, hopefully.
Capcom experiment.
Yeah, what are you going to be monitoring during this thing?
I'll stay on Mocha 2 unless it gets too loaded.
Okay, very good.
With you.
Okay. And what channel do you plan on having your court stenographers on?
That should be on 61. Yeah, well, that's right on the one on the left. As soon as it breaks the contacts, I'll get that.
Okay, okay.
Terrain, yeah, well, they haven't done a good job around here. Yep, it's a mess. People just don't cross Saudi Arabia very much, apparently, in this game.
Columbia, this
Well,
is
have you
Houston.
added wings
Reading
correctly
your,
is the
background
question.
noise on Omni D, over. Roger, out.
Oh, go ahead and launch.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry if I just wanted to advise you we have all of our management on.
We're still basically an hour to the coast.
Your people are coming with a
Gosh.
green ballpoint pen that I can use that. With red, okay. No, but I got a red down here already. A green grease pencil. Yeah. Okay.
Capcom contact.
Good.
Roger, Columbia.
On your channel? Well, I don't...
Roger.
I'm not gonna go see it on your channel right now.
Contact, just for reference, we were kicking around this dual capability yesterday, and everybody seemed to think that if we really wanted to do it, we could sacrifice high-speed track for a while.
Roger, it can be done.
I don't even know what your channel is, so...
In fact, the hot money up here has we won't ever need to do it.
Yeah, Roger, but during this EVA, if Columbia starts clobbering some comm here, we got to take some action quick.
That's correct. You know what to do?
Yes, sir. I'll disable him. I'll have him disable the downlink, and then put him. And then if you want him in a dual comm mode, I'll put him in.
Okay, well, let's make sure that you don't disable anything without my...
No, negative. I would not do that.
Okay.
Roger.
Okay. Only now, Sheebs, but yeah. Well, will the textures at least be smoother after this? Definitely on the west side of Saudi Arabia, everything was much better. You want to do trivia? We can cook up the... We can have ChatGPT give us trivia about Saudi Arabia. Let's see. Might as well. Alright. But I don't know if anybody else will participate. We'll see. What is the capital city of Saudi Arabia?
Control flight,
Uh-oh. Chiefs is giving an This is a bad start.
we're looking real good, fine. Okay.
We're only talking about the capital here. Yeah, UAE is a totally different country. And also, Dubai is not the capital of UAE. Dubai is the largest city, but it's not the capital. Abu Dhabi is the capital of UAE. Oh no. Next one. Anyway, Riyadh is the capital of Saudi Arabia. Riyadh. There's no way you're getting this. What is the largest desert in Saudi Arabia? Gobi? No, that's in Mongolia. So, okay. Rub al-Khali, which is the empty quarter. They probably mean it. I didn't even realize there was more than one desert. Anyway. Which sea lies to the west of Saudi Arabia? This should be fairly straightforward. We did just cross it. The Red Sea is correct. Good. We finally got one. And which Gulf borders Saudi Arabia to the east? Persian Gulf, yes. Tougher, what is the second largest city in Saudi Arabia known as the gateway to Mecca? So it's not Mecca.
FAO, you got any input on that?
Could you say again what you said, Mike?
What is the second largest city in Saudi Arabia known as the gateway to Mecca?
Go ahead, please. Could you say again what you said, please?
Yeah, you want some advice from us on topo features as to where the LEM is. We'd like to advise him to look
It's
west
Jeddah.
to west of the
Jeddah.
and then work down to the
You're almost certainly not going to get what mountain is the highest point in Saudi Arabia. That's Jabal Sauda. What futuristic city is Saudi Arabia planning in the northwest?
on topo features is to advise you to look to the west of the irregularly shaped crater and
I'll let them
then
talk.
work on down to the southwest of it. Over.
You're still trying to have Collins see the site. What futuristic city in Saudi is Saudi Arabia planning in the northwest? Neom, yes. 3 points.
Columbia, Houston, another possibility is the southern rim of the southern of the two old
Well,
craters.
here's an easy one. What is the dominant religion in Saudi Arabia? The line? I think that's another name for the line or something. Islam is correct. Okay, what are the 2 holiest cities in Islam located in Saudi Arabia?
Roger, on that southern of the
Saudi just means belonging to the House of Saud.
bright crater on the southern rim. One plot would put him slightly to the west of that small bright crater, about 500 to 1,000.
2 holiest cities in Islam located in Saudi Arabia. Mecca and...
Roger, out.
No luck. They are both M, yes. Yes, Mecca and Medina. You get that point. But, yeah, you're not gonna... Well, okay. This one you can get. What is the name of the annual Islamic pilgrimage to Mecca? What is the name of the annual Islamic pilgrimage to Mecca?
There's a map coordinates where he's looking to be on the
Yeah, go ahead.
Just to be clear, we're doing Saudi Arabia trivia because we're over Saudi Arabia. Pilgrimage to Mecca is the Hajj. H-A-J-J. Also unlikely to be gotten. What is the large mosque that houses the Kaaba called? It is at the center of Mecca.
7 to November 8th. Is that correct, Over?
We had earlier passed to the crew that
It's probably in the game. I am not streaming on Twitch right now.
Okay. And then that would not be jettisoned.
That's correct. It would not. We can get that and then make a little later, Captain.
Roger, I'll stand by on that.
Yeah. I'm not streaming anywhere else. Okay. It's Masjid Al-Haram is what it's called. I didn't know either, so. I think we're just gonna skip the Prophet Muhammad being the Islamic prophet born in... Was he born in Mecca, really? But anyway. Let's check. ChatGPT can get things wrong. Let me just verify. He was, okay. He did. He was born in Mecca and died in Medina.
Okay.
Alright, next. I think some of these will be too difficult. Like, what color is... Okay, well, maybe you can guess because you've seen it. What color is the traditional Saudi men's headscarf? What color is the traditional the Saudi men's headscarf? You may be able to guess. Desert's still looking horrible.
Go ahead, Columbia.
It's two colors, really. It's checkered. What two colors?
Roger, we found that one.
Red and white is right. Yep. We are gonna skip the traditional dress worn by Saudi women because I can't get that. This is a stretch, but we'll try it. Maybe somebody. What is the name of the meal eaten to break the fast during Ramadan? I wouldn't know that, but just in case somebody does. What is the name of the meal eaten to break the fast during Ramadan?
More to the north and a little more to the east. The feature that I
Yeah,
was describing to you
it's iftar, apparently.
Fairly old crater.
I'm guessing we're not gonna know the traditional Saudi coffee or the type of date
8.2. Over.
that's a popular traditional treat in Saudi Arabia.
Well, just give me your best estimate as to his location in this coordinate system, and I'll put it on my map and go from there.
Considering Sheaves doesn't even eat dates. Traditional Saudi coffee is called Qahwa, Qahwa, and the popular traditional date is Ajwa, Ajwa. This is gonna be tough for most of this. Some of them are really easy, some of them are really hard. Okay, in what year was the modern Kingdom of Saudi Arabia founded? In what year was the modern Kingdom of Saudi Arabia founded?
Because of the scattering of data, and also because we don't have faith, because we didn't get the P-22. Right now we are...
Well, you can sort of guess.
If we can find out where it is, we're determining it by...
Well, these aren't top tier questions actually.
If we can believe the
No idea?
that we don't need a plan change, but that's very unfirm at this time.
Well, 1932. Who was the founder and first king of Saudi Arabia? You're wobbling a bit. You've got an oscillation. Also no clue? King Abdulaziz Al Saud. So the next question, what ruling family leads Saudi Arabia?
Flight network. Checking if you lost all the balance. That's affirmative. We understood the 210 at this time. Negative. We still have data through the 210 for the well. So.
Al Saud. I'll give you the point, but it's Al Saud. And incidentally, Abdulaziz Al Saud is the father of every single king of Saudi Arabia. They've all been direct children of him. So, I mean, after all, it was 1932, but it's quite a thing. So, the next question I'm just gonna skip because it's too easy. What is the title of Saudi Arabia's monarch? King. I mean, well, come on. Who is the current crown prince of Saudi Arabia? Who is the current crown prince of Saudi Arabia? Of course, the king is so darn old now because, again, he's one of the sons of Abdulaziz Al Saud. I think it's just Bowling Launch Coverage's YouTube channel. Right, it's just the name. Mohammed bin Salman is correct. Bin Salman is correct. Yes, that's the Crown Prince.
Got a checkpoint on Tranquility, where they are in the checklist. Alrighty.
I don't think it requires me to put a link. You can put a link, I think. We don't have Nightbot here or anything as far as I know. I don't know. I assume people can link things, but I'm not sure. Oh, you tried and it didn't let you? Okay. I don't know YouTube rules very well.
Looks like it's just about where you would expect them to be for the amount of time they've been working. Yes, sir?
Huh. Weird. YouTube. Well, the desert still sort of sucks as far as the textures are concerned. I'm not gonna try and mess with it right now. It's fine, Sheeb's found it.
Go ahead, Columbia.
I think I can see some hint of a coast over there.
Roger, we're reading you loud with background noise. Understand that's Omni Delta.
Could be an illusion though, it is the desert. So. No, the winged one Bowling hasn't launched yet, right?
Columbia, this is Houston. Estimated LEM position, a latitude plus decimal 799er, longitude over 2 plus 11 decimal 730. On your charts, we would place this, stand by on the charts and read back on the latitude and longitude.
The launch was the unwinged one and went to the moon and back, and now Bowling is adding wings. Oh, somebody flew by. There they are. Must be pretty high up. I mean, I'm at 33,000. Yep, that was quite a sound. Well, we've had it a few times during these flights. Fairly rare because apparently nobody bothered to touch up the textures around Saudi Arabia, but yep. Yeah, we've had a few flybys. Not many. It's mostly lonely. Vega said that if he wanted me to fly, wanted him to fly with me, I would have to do it in Flight Sim 2020 because he doesn't have Flight Sim 2024. Does this work? Oh, Yep. How do I... Okay, if we wanted a sun visor, that works.
Roger, there's not much going on at the
Eek.
present
Okay,
time, Columbia.
right there.
I'll see what I can do about the relay. Columbia, this is Houston. Are you aware that Eagle plans the EVA about 4 hours early? Over.
We're 3 hours into the flight, 1.5 hours left. About half an hour to the water.
108 hours. We'll have an update for you not a little later.
The Persian Gulf, of course. It is still wobbling.
They're about page surface 27 in the checklist.
It's not like it has a lot of wind. Right now we've got a 9-knot crosswind.
Go ahead, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna back off what I said. I think you're behind. Not behind. I think they are. They're in good shape, I think, bud. Did you copy his last Capcom? Who's last? Eagles. I mean, Columbia's. Do you have a crowd there in mission control? Yeah, what? Okay, I get it. Roger your last, Columbia. Roger out.
Now, during their EVA on the surface, I'll mute myself. Well, maybe I'll comment occasionally, but mostly I'll mute myself. I'll probably be needing to munch on dinner or something at that time, too. So.
At least uplink relay from the LEM. Let me see. Okay,
Mostly, I feel like them doing their moonwalk is self-explanatory. There's probably going to be video of it.
I'm during the EVA. If we can set it up, I'd like to have all incoming. Roger, copy 50 degrees on the glycol and comfort index, fine.
One would hope.
Roger, what he wants to do is to have all incoming LEM S-band transmissions relayed uplink on S-band to him, but not have any of his transmissions relayed. Over. Roger, let me figure that one out. Okay, call me back and get an answer. Okay. Roger.
Cup of coffee sounds nice. It's not a cup of coffee he's having, though. It's a pouch of coffee for sure.
Our Papa decimal 2 and 6 decimal 3 on the LAM 2 chart. Over. Columbia, this is Houston. Did you copy the coordinates for the LAM? Over.
You know your countdowns are way slower than seconds, right? At least from my point of view.
Do we still have comm with go ahead, Capcom. Do we still have comm with Columbia? You should have. We'll double check.
If we would try about a high gain at
Capcom, we confirm everything. We haven't heard any down.
okay. Got a little map. We'll probably track it right out. 0180 and 1. Pitch is 0.
is Houston. If you read, we request high gain antenna, yaw 180, pitch 0. I say again, yaw 180, pitch 0 on the high gain.
The landing I did on Twitch. I have a regular stream on Twitch from in Pacific time 10 a.m. to roughly 2 p.m. So I was doing Kerbal Space Program stuff on Twitch for the landing.
Contact Capcom. Go ahead, Capcom. I can see no additional feedback problems caused by setting up, just as we would for a normal misfin relay, except you're going to break the connection between his downlink and Eagle's uplink.
All right, you wouldn't hear Eagle's downlink. You wouldn't hear Columbia's downlink, and if we had it only one way. See what I mean?
Negative, I don't see what you mean.
All right, let me tell you real quick. Okay, you have a limb and a CM bridge, and this fin relay, only one bridge is tied into Houston. Okay, if you have that one bridge, the connecting point is to get you to both vehicles is misfin relay.
Is misfin relay a place?
It's a place in other words, it's at one site.
Okay. But we've got 4 different frequencies involved here, right?
Right, but you've only got one audio circuit back to Houston.
Yeah, well, can't they do that at the site?
Not without cutting out one of the vehicles downlink. We'll go into that big fat feedback loop, Capcom.
I can't buy that, but I can't.
I can show you on paper.
They're trying to figure out what they want is for Collins to be able to hear the Armstrong and Aldrin on the surface, but without him being able to speak on that loop. But then also for mission control to be able to hear Collins just in case.
Right, that can be done.
That's what they're trying to sort out.
There goes high-speed track.
All right, you're gonna lose the high-speed track.
Yeah, it's about P22, isn't it?
Now, over the
They want Collins doesn't want to interrupt them with his whatever problems that might happen, but mission control needs to know. But he wants to hear them. Well, we can see the Persian Gulf over there. Guess if I go a little bit to the north, they'll get me over water sooner.
Columbia, this is Houston. Do you read over?
Capcom, you are thinking of the CFM.
I do.
Capcom AFD on contact with.
Go ahead, AFD on contact with.
What contact you got?
The network controller is going to have the right people think about that for a few minutes and then come back and tell us whether they can do that or not. If they can, it doesn't appear to be any problem, I don't think.
Roger.
Okay, thank you.
Capcom flight.
That's right.
Is your comrade over there still in? We ought to
flight, guys.
Good, good. Okay, flight, we have got the desired orientation out for the CFM for the T-13 liftoff. I'm sorry, say the first again. Okay, we have the rest mat for the T-13 liftoff out at the site right now. Okay. That's in the flat panel 10720, 10720. Acquisition.
Columbia, this is Houston. Reading you loud and clear, over.
Reading you loud and clear, Brent.
Roger, Mike. I have the coordinates. Well, what's new is I think we have some more coordinates for you on the LEM location, over.
Ready to copy.
Roger, Mike. Papa, decimal 2 and 6 decimal 3 on your LAM2 chart, over.
Roger, Papa decimal 2 and who decimal 3?
6 decimal 3. I say again, 6 decimal 3.
Thank you. Papa point 2 and 6.3 on time.
Roger. Flight now. Yeah, we got that position I just passed, and then apparently we've got a position that the geologists have come up with. What do you want to do about how many different positions we passed and look at?
I'd settle for one with you.
No, barring that.
Okay, what you're saying is if you look at the catch paw, then that's just about
Okay, you're in orbit.
his middle finger.
Very good bowling.
1 to 2 o'clock for middle finger, is that right?
Roger, about 1 to 2 o'clock from the middle finger if you're using 12 o'clock being to the west, over.
It must be the way catch face. Okay, I'm with you.
Okay, and I got LOS, AOS timing for you.
Go ahead.
There you go.
That's next grab appears to be working all right this time.
Go ahead, Houston.
Roger, your LOS at 107 plus 23 plus 08. AOS at 108 plus 09er plus 06.
Well, I don't know if Sheebs is here.
Next
If, yep,
pass
there's
for
Sheebs.
SOAS tracking. Your time of closest approach is 108.35.
Your computer crashed. Oh no.
3 miles south of
Was it
track.
RAM? Was it because you're trying to run KSP with 32 gigs of RAM?
Well, I understand all that, but with this new information, you'd like me to try P-22 and look for him in a different spot.
Probably.
Stand by, man.
Oh dear.
Capcom flight.
Our sister born. Yeah.
Last time, Auto Optics was not pointing me at the coordinates he gave.
Roger.
Capcom flight.
Yeah, why don't I give him the position as geologist has too, and maybe
Yeah, let's just have him look one more time, and then maybe we do some good, and maybe we can try P-22.
Okay.
What's everybody think of that? FAO?
Flight Capcom, are we ready for that rest mat uplink?
Stand by 1, guidance flight.
Flight, guys.
Do we have a reps mat update this time?
That's firm flight.
Are you ready for it?
That's firm.
Yeah, we're ready, Capcom.
Okay.
Guidance flight. Stand by, Captain.
Fill flight.
What is this update for?
This is the nominal liftoff for estimate flight.
Schedule to be updated now?
That's fine.
Okay, go ahead, Captain.
Columbia, this is Houston, over.
A tourist shuttle? Shouldn't you check whether it comes back or
On your
not?
next pass, Columbia, rather than performing a P-22 as such, we'd like you to look in the vicinity of the coordinates that we gave you, which is our best analysis based on math, physics, and the trajectory. And we also have another set of coordinates that we'd like you to search in the vicinity of, this last one being based on an interpretation of the geological features that were seen by the crew on their way down. The coordinates of this second site are Mike decimal 7 and 8 decimal 0. I say again, Mike decimal 7 and 8 decimal 0. Over.
Roger, copy, Mike decimal 7 and 8 decimal 0. The only thing is, my best tool for looking is the sextant, and if I'm going to crank the sextant up, might as well have P-22 go at the same time, or don't you think so?
Roger, if you want to go that way, crank it up and then you can drive it around and look where you want. Over.
Okay.
And if you can find the limb, then by all means track it or make a note of where it was and we can track it on the next rev. If you're ready, we have a RefMat update that we can pass up to you at this time to give us pull and accept. Over.
Okay, pull and accept you got. This is an updated landing site RefMat. We still believe that a plane change is not required. Is that affirmative?
That's what we think now.
That's affirmative. Columbia.
Well, we don't long for the ocean. I don't want
Good job.
ocean. That's also boring. Wow, that's even more boring than desert. But I'll take some water. The Persian Gulf. This is just never gonna show me things right. No ocean, just a little bit of water is fine. Hopefully we'll still have land in sight, kind of thing.
Right, guys.
Now, guys.
Okay, you can pull and accept, left.
Roger, go ahead.
Okay.
That's that. Okay. Trying to figure out if there's anything that can interfere with the pad. I mean, I didn't see anybody complaining about this particular issue, so gotta be some mod I have.
This is Apollo Control at 107 hours, 15 minutes. We'll still have acquisition of Columbia for another 8 minutes. All systems in Eagle, still looking good. Cabin pressure 4.86 pounds, showing a temperature of 63 degrees. Eagle's cabin.
Capcom flight. His computer.
Columbia, this is Houston. We're through with the uplink. It's your computer.
Roger, thank you.
Capcom, Mocha 1.
Capcom.
Hey, just out of curiosity, would we get anything out of the VHF ranging and noting the point where we went 5-0 range rate and stuff like that?
FAO guys, Mocha die.
Sounds sort of shaky to me, actually, because you're looking for a, a null on another flat side of the curve there. I'm not hearing you on Mocha 1.
I'm not talking on Mocha 1.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Maybe God just got an answer here.
This Apollo Control, our best information at this time on the orientation of Eagle, that the plus Z axis, and that's the leg with the ladder on it, is yard 13 degrees south of the ground track.
I'm amazed they thought to share this with everyone.
The sun behind.
But you know there are enthusiasts trying to figure this out.
The leg with the ladder on it in a generally westerly direction along the ground track, but yard 13 degrees south from that ground track.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
If you have time for me to brief you on a little comm thing here.
What comp thing is that?
I've been requested to give a partial miss-send relay capability to you. And the way I propose to do it, in about 30 minutes, we're going to hand over this command service module to the Honeysuckle tracking station. So the LIM will be on the Goldstone station. What I'd like to do is leave the Goldstone station in its normal mode so that the Quindars have to be keyed in order to radiate. However, at Honeysuckle, I can put them in a constant key mode so that anything that's said on Goss conference will be radiated out of Honeysuckle. So that when the LIM downlink comes down and we hear it on Goss conference, it'll automatically be radiated out of Honeysuckle and will go to the command module.
This is Capcom.
Now, the only point about this is that anytime anybody comes up on Goss conference, it will be radiated out of Honeysuckle.
You mean anytime anybody accidentally punches Goss conference up and says something?
Right. But that's the danger that we're always in. Well, I shouldn't use the word danger. That's the situation we always face when we're in NASCOM miss-send relay anyway. So really what you're doing is putting yourself either in, you could say either into half of a NASCOM miss-send relay mode or half of a miss-send relay, whichever you want to call it.
Okay, let me think about that one.
Like Capcom? This, of course, is in response to Mike's request to be able to hear what...
Well, we see in front of us Bahrain is the island after we hit the coast, and then beyond Bahrain is Qatar.
What is the response to?
Captain Columbia.
Go ahead, Columbia.
Hello, Bowling.
Next pass, I'd appreciate the S-band relay mode, over.
Well, I mean, you need to work on landing on a runway if you haven't done that.
Missions from Tranquility Base. Since we last talked to you, we cannot give you a full S-band relay without being assured of high-gain antenna. We're working on the partial relay for you, over.
Oh, you did? Well, then you can make it a tourist shuttle.
Okay, I understand, Bruce. Thank you very much. right?
That's probably worth a try.
Okay. Now, in addition to this, when the White House comes up, we'll have to go to...
Stand by on that a minute. Come over and talk to me about that one.
Okay.
Okay, all flight controllers, we're a little over 2 minutes from LOS on the CSM, GNC. How do you stand? Well, we're in good shape. Flight will go. How about
Okay,
you, guys?
now basically 1 hour from Dubai.
What's your status for LOS, CSM?
We're in good shape, right?
Satisfied with your Nixon now, huh?
Doing this job
And oops.
Okay, Capcom flight.
And we're 2 hours away from Neil Armstrong stepping on the surface of the moon.
Columbia, this is Houston. Approximately 2 minutes to LOS. All your systems are looking good from down here. Over.
Do you like the 240 controller is properly controlling the glycol evaporator outlet test? It looks all right up here.
Hey, look that way across this pass, Captain.
Roger, Columbia. During this pass on the front side, it looked okay to us.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna try and arrange for some food. This will take many sorties, I think, but I'll be muting myself briefly.
This is Apollo Control at 107 hours 23 minutes, and we've had loss of signal on Columbia. Clock here in the control center counting down to depressurization time on Eagle. Shows we're 36 minutes 39 seconds away from that event. We believe the crew is pretty well on the timeline in the EVA preparation. We will next acquire Columbia at 108 hours 9 minutes 6 seconds.
Wait a minute before you talk. Guys, see you up on a loop? Right, flight. Go ahead. Flight spotter, could we get a checkpoint while you...
Columbia's closest approach
Control, checkpoint.
to Eagle on this next revolution.
Go ahead.
We'll come at 108 hours 35 minutes 28 seconds when it should be 3 miles south of the track.
Well, I've decided that gyoza is advisable, so, or are advisable. So I'll be having pot stickers. Unfortunately, on OpenStreetMap, the place names are all in the local language, so I can't read them. So let me see on Google Maps what city this is.
What do you mean we've been looking on the right side? I thought we all said we landed 4 miles long. What do you mean by right? East or west?
What do you mean by right? Al Khobar is apparently this city. Al Khobar. You see a nice little formation right there. With little canals. We'll get more of those fancy things. Seats have been placed. Yes, well, it's nice to have the waterfront here.
Guidance, what are you saying to me here?
Okay, what I was going to say is the onboard computed a position to the south from where we've been.
There's apparently...
Wait a minute, that isn't what Tom just said here. Did you say this was,
Is it visible over there? There's a bridge or a tunnel, or maybe a combination bridge and tunnel between Al Khobar on this side in Saudi Arabia and Bahrain there. You can sort of see indications of that bridge. Pretty long. But I think part of it's probably a tunnel.
That's the value we're suggesting using, the one that's computed based on a 2-star site.
okay. Capcom, how does that compute with the coordinates?
Al Khobar is part of, I mean, actually the main city is Dammam. And Al Khobar is just a suburb city kind of thing.
The Ping's landing point?
Based on the math physics and the geologists.
I don't know exactly where the line between them is, though, so. We might as well fly a little bit more firmly along the more interesting parts of Bahrain and Qatar. Well, but let me check on my gyoza.
Flight GNC. Go ahead. I'd like to leave the room and go in the back room and look at some data on the back side. What are you looking at? Look at some post plots, that kind of thing. Some post plots. Okay. 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 For everybody's benefit, the plan of operation right now is there are 2 locations in the northwest corner of the landing ellipse computed by math physics as a result of the tracking and the things, and computed by the geology people based on the sighting. These are the 2 different sets of coordinates that have been radioed up to the pilots. They're going to try it that way. And then the next shot will be, if that proves unsuccessful, the P-57. And at some point here, GNC, you've got to worry about the fuel. How much fuel he's on the right now?
Oh, don't worry too much about bowling, Sheebs.
Flight controllers, give me an amber light and meet me on AFD conference, please.
Flight Telcom.
Well, Bahrain doesn't do too much of the fancy island thing, but they are trying to build out some, obviously, with a country just being an island, they're trying to add more landmass. And there's some, whoops, camera issue. I mean, it's not really fancy over there, they just have some...
Okay, now
something a little bit. I mean, they've got curvy bits. They've definitely got curvy bits, not just sharp corners. Some sharp corners, though. I don't know how much of it is. Well, I mean, presumably back there, that's not man-made. Oh, there's little fancy bits over there, for some reason. I assume some of it's not man-made, but a lot of the coast is probably man-made. This bit probably, this bit might be entirely man-made. This one, with the runway on it. I think Qatar has some fancy bits too. So it's not that far away now. The worst of it is past.
Go ahead, tranquility page.
Let me see if, even though it's deviating from our flight path, we'll try and go over Doha in Qatar.
Page 28, surface 28.
Roger, tranquility, we copy.
Page 28. That's how many pages of pre-EVA prep they have to go through. So, Qatar. What the... Indeed.
LAO Capcom on SSR2. FAO Capcom on SSR2. Yeah, is Zediker back there?
Roger.
Where?
And our SSO on flight director 2. Would Zediker come up, please, on the roof? He's not plugged in, I'll get him on.
Yeah, don't you plan to have him out at your console during EVA?
Roger, we got the EVA prep guy out here right now, John's covered.
Oh, okay. Well, let me talk to John a second then.
Roger.
Do you follow the transmission about the middle of 28, John?
Will you repeat that, please?
Roger, they're in about the middle of page surface 28 at the present time. Can you give me an estimate based on your past experience on how much longer they should take in getting to the cabin depress?
Yeah, they roughly 50 minutes.
From now then?
From now. We guess their egress point somewhere around 108.15, based on where we figure they are in the prep.
Okay, well, 50 minutes would put you, about 108.15 to start cabin depress.
Well, that's egress time.
This is Apollo Control, based on that checklist report from Eagle.
Okay, you just told me
The crew appears to be about 30 minutes behind the timeline.
Yeah, that's the point of EVA. You want the point they start the cabin depress?
Right.
Okay, 45 minutes minus 10. 35 minutes approximately, depending upon how long that time check takes. Some it's about 8 minutes. We're 45 minutes away from depress.
Okay, depress is about 18:20 and egress about 18:30.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yes, as I mentioned earlier, I'll be muted as I prepare food and consume food. So I will be muting myself. I'm not trying to do that kind of ASMR.
18, I meant 108.
I know there's cooking and eating ASMR, but that's not my thing. yeeted into space when we touch the water. I don't think that's how Juno's supposed to work. Cutter looks very dry too. Maybe Cutter doesn't have fancy things, I'm not sure. Well, technically you did return to, well, Drew, not Earth. Very, very briefly, I suppose. You weren't supposed to be touching water in the first place, though. I don't know, Bowling, you're not encouraging me to play Juno here. If it's got these kinds of issues. Had to abort. Oh, you had to abort. Qatar's main city is on the east coast there. Well, if it's a glitch, it can go as fast as it likes. Those are the rules. Glitches can travel past the speed of light.
Hi, Bruce. Is Jim Lovell handy enough?
Yeah, who's this?
Fred Hayes.
Hold on. Okay, you got him.
Yeah. Hey, Jim.
Yeah, Fred.
How long you estimate here?
They're running about, minimum 45 minutes behind the nominal, EVA prep. It's Neil's pace. So I'm estimating that by the time they go, they'll.
Follow him. At minimum.
Go fight. What channel is your display on? 32? Right.
Okay, finished my food. Well, it doesn't look like Qatar has any interesting bits. Well, maybe go over there, but... Yep, looks pretty boring. Underwhelming. People always go to Doha, that's Doha over there. You have conferences and such. But why? I guess it has some interesting islands. It's got something going on there. Not a whole lot. Okay, bowling. What's obnoxious? The planet? The water yeeting you into space? At 10 times the speed of light? I mean, as far as evacuation is concerned, that seems like an easy way to evacuate then. Well, if it was 9999 whatever, that was much more than 10 times the speed of light. Okay, disappointed by Doha as usual. Let me get back on track. They're awful quiet, aren't they?
Capcom on Walker 2.
Go.
Hey, I see a note up.
You have control?
Yeah, I see a note up on this channel 79 with a back room. Is wondering if Lamia is in fact 13 degrees south. Is that correct?
Calling control?
Yeah, the geologists are wondering if the Lamia is in fact 13 degrees south of west.
If that platform is in plane, the z-axis is in plane, we are indeed 12 degrees to the left, 12.2.
12.2, Mac?
Roger.
To the left of west. Okay.
Capcom experiment.
Yeah, experiments.
Yeah, we heard over the loop. They were to the north.
Sheebs, no.
The big question mark is up there, right?
You're thinking meters per second.
Talk about it over the loop, but
We have been here for
I think
the last half an hour.
The speed of light is 300,000 kilometers per second.
maybe they can take this note off.
That's
We'll take that off,
like
but that's-
3,000 times the speed of light.
Crew definitely reported to the north. Well, Jim, if this is true, then we got a platform alignment that's bad. Okay. According to the guy, I'm with you there, but there's a big confusion factor here. The crew should be able to tell.
It's fine.
Break, all flight controllers, reevaluate your displays. We're red again.
It wasn't 10 either. .15 knot headwind. Slowing us down even. Well, it's less boring with the land in view. What can I say? 195 nautical miles, 39 minutes.
Those guys send out a set of coordinates on our map of that? Adjusted coordinates as they do those things?
Can you read that in the background?
Hey, Ted, hang on. I have my monitor.
Roger. Would you send that out to Capcom, please?
Send it out to Capcom.
Roger.
I'll bring it. Flight Fido, go. Time for checkpoint. Stand by. Countdown. Countdown. Go ahead. Okay for a checkpoint. Alright. Control. Control flight.
Welcome back, Bowling.
Capcom ASD conference.
Go ahead, Blake. Okay,
Yeah, are we all set on this one-way enrichment relay now?
As far as I'm concerned, we are. The flight director is giving network control, or go ahead on it.
Okay, thank you.
Capcom network on conference.
On ASD conference?
That's fine.
Go ahead, network.
Yes, Honeysuckle is configured, and when we have AOS this time, anything that comes out on Gauss conference or your air-to-ground one is going to go to the command module.
Okay, ASD, you think it's worth alerting everybody not to punch up Gauss conference?
I'll do that again just before AOS.
Okay.
Everybody knows they're not supposed to do that because it's standard
Twin Towers, it goes down that way.
Okay, thank you.
Random question, do I have any traffic add-ons installed? I tried to have FSLTL. I'll try to start up. It says it's compatible now, but I can't verify that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, Poltergeist. So, but if you update the FSLTL injector, it might work. I've also got the models connected. I of course the models are a huge batch, and so what I've done is I've got a symbolic link to my Flight Sim 2020 folder so that I can just have one install of all the models. It says that the models need updating though, so I don't know how that's gonna work out, but it detects MSFS 2020. You have to run the sim first. You can't run the injector first.
Are they charging battery Bravo now in the command module? Or is he? That's not. Okay, so we don't need to...
Downscale textures, oh, I don't know. But best I can do is like capture the window maybe to show. Oh, well that's not the right window way to capture it. Guess I'll have to use a new one. Anyway, here you can see it going. That's the best I can do. I don't know. So it does say running MSFS 2024 and it generates some of these things by, you know, I don't know if they're out there in theory. Let me get the normal Apollo stuff back up.
We'll have to wait until Eagle's crew, Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin, give us some more information about how they're coming along in the preparations for the EVA. Indications are now that they are running on the order of 30 minutes behind the nominal time preparations timeline, maybe a little bit longer, but we'll have to wait.
We arrive in Dubai around half an hour, Of course I have to slow down first and head down. The first step is in 1.5 hours. Well, maybe I don't have any visible aircraft either. I mean, I haven't used it much. I'm doing visual. I mean, I think the weather will be fine. I'm sightseeing anyway at Dubai, so. It's a desert, they don't have any moisture anyway. I might as well get the ILS frequency in anyway, but I'm not gonna ask for permission. We'll go with 12 left, let's say.
Got good data from the commander on the place.
So that would be... Oh, I should have done that one first. 110.1. Well, I've got the ILS frequency in if I want it. Oh, play on the CDU? I don't know. Play. I mean, I thought it was navigation information. I put the floppy in. Is there another game floppy? That's my armrest.
They were doing 50% cows here a few minutes ago. He may have been looking at that.
I didn't know it was a game floppy.
And Goldstone.
Capcom copies. You might pass it on to the surgeon.
Anyway, I don't want to mess with it right now anyway.
Anybody on this alert?
Old text adventure game? Oh, okay.
What, EMU?
No, I didn't know that that was what it was. I thought it was nav system information.
Flight surgeon? No. I don't know what's happened. We had data, and the sites were configured to give us only plus data, so I don't know where it came from. They've been doing 50% counts here for about the last 20 or 30 minutes and running off the spectrum. Do you think you've been looking at chow data? This is EKG data. Maybe they have something they plan on, I don't know. Okay. So we'll advise you.
No. This... I don't know why this map is busted, but it seems to have a bunch of airplanes here. And maybe those are the ones that FSLTL posts. Well, I'll look it up. Yeah, maybe those are the FSLTL injected ones. I'm not sure. Maybe little nav map can tell me which ones they are, and then I can verify. But they might still not be visible. I mean, the game these days actually has real life ones too. When I get back around, if I remember, and if you're around to appreciate it, maybe. I don't know, you might have to be pretty close to the other planes to actually see them. We did have a plane pass by recently. There's a Qatari Air one that's coming soon. Right at that, well, you have to, I've got all sorts of notes in front of me. On the ground, I don't know, yeah. But we did pass by a plane over Saudi Arabia just a little while ago. See if we can see anything if they pass by. Free plane? Well, I mean, you mean the planes that it comes with, or there are some in FlightSim.to that are freeware planes as well, but I can't list all of them. There's too many. We're headed right for a plane there. You'll see, but they're below me. Best free plane. Well, I don't know. I would know better for FlightSim 2020. I have to keep in mind whether they're compatible with FlightSim 2024 too, and double check that. Well, the $70 price for the standard edition does come with a lot. Oh, there's a plane. Can't check its livery, but it's supposed to be a Qatari Airways one. So, that's that one right there. Should be another one coming up soon.
We're going to pass him up
Up, there's the other one.
B-57 numbers. We're not going to pass them up ahead of time.
Roger. Okay.
So we've got something. There aren't any more quite so close for a while.
Start with the electrical checkout. We're going to
Yeah, there should be planes around, certainly.
Roger, Tranquility, this is Houston. We copy. Go ahead with the FM, and we missed the mark at 108. Do you want us to try and give you one at 108.05? Over.
I think we've got the timer going. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds mark.
Roger, we copy, and you're in sync with us.
Network flight.
S-band.
Right. Network flight.
Calling network.
You got everything set up?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Just think about when to descend.
Goldstone has LM FM flight. Flight telecom, we back. FM data.
How's it look?
Looks good.
Rapid ready?
That's fine.
All in real-time website? Sure.
This is Apollo Control at 108 hours 2 minutes. This latest report through beginning the electrical checkout indicates they're about 40 minutes behind the timeline. We will acquire Columbia in 6 minutes. Network Capcom on call.
Capcom network.
Okay, we'll start descending.
One-way relay is all set to go, is that correct?
That's fine.
Ready.
They have a new sound now. So while they're doing their surface thing, I'll be headed to Mumbai.
TV modulation, black picture at the present time.
Hopefully quickly.
Can we tell how it looks?
But we'll see.
Next time to ask for an evaluation. I'll get back with you this
It will be late for some of you. Celebratory horse, yeah. No, it's more like the Monty Python coconuts simulating a horse.
Help you with that? Faded or disconnect or what? Go ahead.
What TV we have, you know, just synchronization of the flight looks good.
It's not a short flight, but their EVA on the surface is about 2 hours. And so we're going to start it still an hour before they start the EVA on the surface. So a 3-hour flight will cover their time on the EVA, right?
That's tight.
I'm hoping for about 3 hours.
Network flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Do you have this pseudo relay
That's
set up?
That's great.
Flight. We have CSM AOS at Honeysuckle. Anything
Better about. Be radiated to the command module.
Okay, all flight controllers, we're going to hook up sort of a relay here, so be careful, do not talk on that.
Game restart, sure. Good idea. But maybe you've convinced me that going to Mumbai direct is a little bit far. I don't know. Might take too long.
Flight network.
Correct.
I'm recycling my backup CP. I'll be out of sync on my CP, no problem.
Okay. That's got it.
I mean, it's only a little bit shorter than this flight has been, and this will have taken me 4.5 hours.
And Falcon West. Okay.
Yeah, we got the antennas down and
Flight in you? Yeah. You got data?
not real good.
Okay, yeah. I'll put my antenna up. Yeah, you fine. Okay.
We'll just hug the coast
Okay.
and sort of see how far I get, I think.
Okay, I think that's gonna be better. Okay, all flight controllers to CSM area stand by for acquisition. That's 40 seconds. You read me all right now?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. I guess it's a combination of the volume and the antenna. It may have been just the volume that was way up too high. Why don't you try installing it again, see if it makes sense. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That sounds pretty good. Better keep it pretty close to your mouth phone. Okay, open up your audio circuit breaker and disconnect the LAMCOM cable.
Acquisition.
Yes, Roger.
Flight Falcon Paramedic Commander is getting on.
We have acquisition in Columbia.
Paramedic Commander is now getting on the cliff.
Is your data okay?
That's right.
Columbia, this is Houston, over.
Surgeon flight.
Houston, Columbia, and high gain. How you read?
Data?
Roger, Columbia, reading you loud and clear on the high gain. We have enabled the one-way Nixon relay that you requested. The crew of Tranquility Base is currently donning plisses. The LMP has his pliss on. Com checks out.
This is the
CDR
life
is
support
checking
pack.
his com out now. Over.
Sounds good. Thank you kindly.
Flight and biomed data is very good.
Right.
It is essential, yes. I don't know if some would say that. Hopefully everybody would say that.
DMV flight. Go ahead, flight. How's your data? It's still under flight. Still a little noisy, but it's good. Houston, Columbia.
But I guess there's contrarians on everything these days.
When you're ready to copy the data.
Go ahead, Columbia.
Jeb has one too.
Roger, copy.
Roger, on stars 43.
That island does not look like it has good textures.
4 balls, 1. M93, 5. 00057.
Welcome back.
Alright, on your audio balance, VHF A off, VHF B off.
00022, and the time
Alright, I see you.
102.
Snacks are life support.
Columbia, this is Houston. Copy star angle difference of 4 balls 1. Now 93 plus 00057 plus 00166 minus 00022.
Warning tone.
Time 1073038. Over.
You got it.
Roger. Are you reading track quality base now?
Okay, you got an O and a B. Your O2 quantity, by the way. O2 quantity is 91. I got 90.
Oh, we got little videos.
DMV flight, copy. Copy, flight. Okay, now I'm going to mode select B.
What about when we arrive?
Warning tone. How are you on B? I'm in B. A. Okay. Coming in. Okay, how do you read me? I read you. You're doing clear.
Oh, they read each other, but it's got that sound in the back.
Okay.
And how much? You mean how long? 10 minutes.
How do you read? Just get a warning tone. I got one. Got it. Looks like we're moving along here. We're gonna have a go for cabin decompress pretty shortly. Be back to you. Flight. Okay, warning tone is out. Verify plus O2 bottle pressure. 385.
Lot of sounds.
You have voice with Done?
That's why they went to the moon, to get sounds.
Tranquility, how do you read? Over.
It was just to get sound effects.
Neil, this is Houston through Tranquility. Radio check, over.
Roger. Houston, this is Neil. How do you read?
Neil, this is Houston. We're reading you loud and clear. Break. Buzz, this is Houston through Tranquility, over.
Roger, Houston, this is Buzz through Tranquility. How do you read? Over.
Reading you loud and clear, Buzz, out.
Okay, and Capcom, our data all looks good too.
Roger,
Oh.
understand.
And you getting your signal on
I
the
hear
TV,
another
over?
plane. Oh, no, there's one up there.
The data that we're receiving looks good, and we are receiving sync pulses and a black signal on TV.
It doesn't have it as a milestone?
Okay, you'll find that the area around the ladder is in a complete dark shadow, so we're going to have some problem with TV, but I'm sure you'll get a picture from the lighted horizon.
This is Houston. We copy, and right toward the end of your transmission, after you mentioned lighted horizon, you trailed off down into the noise level, Neil, over.
No, it does. It says Nixon talks to the crew on the surface. It's there.
What does that mean to you? Nothing. Okay, well, make you aware of it. Flight, Telcom. Go, Telcom. I didn't copy.
It is about 1:10:16.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Gotta be able to have network that. Network fine. Network fine.
Flight network. I just talked to the president and the White House is go.
The White House is go.
If you can pull yourself away from that, could you tell me whether you're getting TV on the downlink?
We have good TV, flight.
Still, I'm trying to find out whether it's still coming in.
Still good, flight.
Okay. I copy 5. Yeah, mute flight. Go ahead, flight. Satisfied with everything you should now. It's excellent, flight. Okay.
Send a smiley face.
Columbia, this is Houston. Are you reading Tranquility all right on the relay? Over.
Well, there's the palm tree one.
I believe so. I
Oh, we better slow down.
Really lately have been breaking up, but up until about 3 minutes ago I was reading it loud and clear.
Roger, it sounds like you're getting it all.
Thank you.
Dubai International. You guessed it. Well, logic would dictate.
They still sending TV network?
Yeah, we'll fly by that. Is there like 2 palm trees?
Network Capcom. Network call.
Go ahead.
Are you still receiving TV? The reason we're asking, we're trying to determine whether the TV circuit breaker is open or closed.
We're still receiving good TV.
There are, huh? Makes it sort of less
Still getting
special.
TV. It looks like the circuit breaker hasn't been open.
Okay, but I'm having a little difficulty determining where he is in the checklist. Do you know for sure?
Well, yeah, he should have passed the voice and TM comm with Misfin. He asked us about that. And he should be
Smaller
in the
one?
final EVA prep for egress. I'm showing LPSI.
Network fine.
Abu Dhabi is down that way, by the way.
Go ahead, flight.
Check for me one more time. Are you getting TV on
We
now?
just checked, flight. We have good TV.
Telcom flight. Roger, I want him to open that circuit breaker. We are 15
Doesn't
minutes
look
on.
populated.
Okay, Capcom.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston.
Maybe this
We
little bit
request you
here, I don't
open
know.
the TV circuit breaker at the present time. We've had it on about 15 minutes now with the mesa closed over.
I don't know if that's any semblance of populated or anything. It's got some stuff on, but... Oops. Nope, this will be fine.
Say again, Neil.
Well, they should work on that.
Neil, this is Houston. I can hear you trying to transmit, however your transmission is breaking up, over.
Welcome back.
Buzz, this is Houston. Do you read, over?
Buzz, buzz.
Roger, Houston. This is Buzz. How do you read, over? Roger, you're coming through loud and clear, Buzz. The beautiful signal. Neil's got his antenna up now. Let's see if he comes through any better now. Okay, Houston, this is Neil. How do you read? Neil,
Well, there's a ship there. Looks a bit beached, but maybe that's how it's supposed to be. It's connected to the mainland.
We copy your antenna scratching the roof. Roger. Do we have a go for cabin depress?
Oops.
Control flight. Go, flight. Eco for cabin depress. Roger. Telcom. We're go, flight. We're PAE. I hear everything but that.
Oh, a bit fast.
This is Tranquility. We're standing by for a go for cabin depress. Over. Yes. Tranquility base. This is Houston. You are go for cabin depressurization. Go for cabin depressurization. Go. Cabin depressure.
Well, it's definitely not the richest city.
Verify cabin fan number 1, circuit breaker open. Over. This fan number 1, breaker. We'll have to pull that one out. Over. Now, wait a minute.
Well, there's the map of the world thing. I don't know how many streams it's going to be.
LEM line of sight comm acquisition with the Tranquility base is 108 plus 29er. LOS is 108 plus 42, over. Circuit relief bound auto. In auto. Clear gas. Gas diverter valve to egress. Stand by, please. Master alarm. Flight reset.
Depends on the rest of the route, really. I'm falling a little bit behind where I ought to be as far as if I was going to finish by the time Apollo 11 gets back. I don't know, the map of the world is not held up, I don't think.
Buzz, this is Houston. We'd like you to pull the suit fan Delta C circuit breaker on panel 16, over.
Yeah, there is a little settlement in Antarctica, out of all places. And some in Europe, apparently. And a little one in Greenland. Something's in Greenland. Beats me. I mean, some of the islands seem a little bit misplaced, though. Okay, I'm gonna take control now. We have to do some creative flying around big buildings. Or mainly one big building.
Okay, there it is. ACS, master arm, mortar separator. Okay. Right, both suit isolation valves to suit. I'll get them. Both. Got it. Disconnect LEM hoses.
Don't land yet? Well, I land when I land. Even ATC can't hold me back.
Okay. Ectopia 02 host to right hand VGA connector lock. Let me do that for you. Okay, lock.
Needs more supporting cast though. No, I'm not gonna crash into anything. And then I crash, you know. That would be just right. You can see traffic now. Good, good. Well, I can understand why you wanted the downscale textures. It's a huge package otherwise, but clearly that didn't work quite right. Okay, well anyway, I'm gonna prepare to land.
Oh, wait a minute. Should be, bye. Back at the other one.
Oh, why does that mission thing have the mission status covering the video? Come on.
That's right out in the middle.
Oh, here.
Check my trigger valve vertical.
That was wrong.
Vertical.
Okay, well, let me change the nav source to VOR so I get the ILS. Not that I feel like I need it so much, but... Oh, there goes the video. Well, we'll probably have more videos, so it's better if the mission stuff doesn't get in the way ever. Bit of a haze out here. Well, let me try and communicate with him. Maybe. Oh, come on. Wish this window was better. I could probably find the frequency on my own. Maybe it went closer to me in the meantime.
That was a Buzz Aldrin comment.
Okay, we need the helmet. Get your mics where you want them.
Well, that's a Dubai tower. I don't know if it's the Dubai tower. Okay, forget them. Whoa. Well, the radar altimeter says 1,800. Let me sort of
I don't know if you guys can read me on VHF, but you sure sound good down there.
set that lower. Okay. That's hazy. Great. It's like IFR.
and locked. Okay. Alright, the vent window is clear.
They do say my name weird.
Alright, remove the lever from the engine cover. Verify EV button.
Okay, nope, I crossed it.
How's the comm now, Houston?
Well, this is Houston. The comm is very good. You're coming through loud and clear, and Mike passes on the word that he's receiving you and following your progress as entered.
Very well, thank you.
Yeah, we're sitting here trying to figure that out.
Got all the material up in the back.
Where are you, runway? Well, there's a plane taking off. So we're roughly in the right direction. Oh, it's down there. Try to avoid the buildings. It did turn out to be an IFR approach. Uh-oh, there's probably an airliner at the other end of this. Eek. Okay, we have arrived at Dubai. I did use reverse thrust. Okay, so as many things come in and go out, let's see, at least we can get a parking spot.
Dubai ground. Ray Eyes Romeo Alpha 412. Request taxi to parking.
Oh yeah, I see you're down.
A special circle? What do you mean? Oh, that ways. A parking spot just for me, you
General
mean?
aviation parking via taxiway November 5 Alpha, November Papa 5
Well, looks like I'm going that way.
9 November Romeo Mike 17 cross runway 30 Kilo 15 Kilo Victor 4 Victor.
Do I have to go around like that? Okay, fine. Mumbai if I could get there, but I don't think I can get there tonight. So maybe something... Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, the thing in Cairo. Recognize the taxi? Oh yeah, I mean if I could read the signs. The problem is my monitor is fairly small. So...
Neil, how do you read?
If I could reliably read the signs, I could probably just not use the taxi ribbon.
Prior to that, it was relatively quiet. Over.
Well, we're gonna follow the coast,
Okay, we're hearing a little bit of background noise.
and then however far I get, I'll land
Don't sound like it.
by the time they're done with the EVA on the surface. So my goal is to wait until they're finished with the EVA on the surface. We might be landing in Pakistan, we might be landing in India, would be the two places. South coast of Pakistan or west coast of India.
Neil, this is Houston. Would you verify your RTU vent window clear? Over. That's verified. Roger up.
No, that's not me. Good. Get rid of the window. At least it sounds like an airport around here. I can't get to Arkansas. Just for that, I'm not going to Arkansas at all. Gosh, where are they putting me? They really need me to taxi along the runway. I could just go over there. It's still not very good at telling you where to taxi. They probably had to call off their airliner from landing.
Cabin pressure.
Okay, see you, Bowling.
4.9 pounds per square inch. Columbia's temperature 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Eagle's temperature 61.
Whoa, there's a big bump. Okay, see you. I feel like that bump is not there in the real thing. This is probably some expensive pay-wear Dubai international scenery. Just to fix that bump. Something like that. Somebody's already in my spot. Darn it, somebody took my spot. I'm gonna take this spot. Now it's gotta be a chain reaction. All that way, and then somebody's got my spot.
Columbia, this is Houston. Any joy on the limb that fast?
Oh,
Over?
nope, this way.
Okay, go start. Express warehouse to PGA. I'll tell you where to do that.
Okay, as the props stop spinning, I'll restart the game so that it is more reliable for the next flight.
Somewhere the AOS, LOS times for the CSM displays.
Yeah, it'll fit in the bottom clock up there. Counting down to you mean?
Yeah, I mean,
And they're within an hour of heading out of the lunar module onto the surface. Okay, restarting the game.
Houston, Buzz here, over.
Oh, I'll have to quit out of the... Oh, I think the injector for the traffic has stopped anyway.
Roger, our comm just seemed to clear up a good bit. Did CSM just go over the hill? Negative. He's been over the hill here for a minute or so. Correction, he should be losing contact with you in about 1 minute. Black locks are checked. Locks are checked. Blue locks are checked. Lock
Okay,
locks are
it's
in,
starting
locks,
up.
first
I'll
lock.
take the opportunity to stretch.
And on this side, the first locks and lock locks, both sides, water locks, and the comm. Okay. Lock.
I don't know whether you noticed, but we're copying an echo a couple of times here. We're working with Telcom on trying to figure it out. Goldstone reports that they're copying our uplink on the downlink on the back. On the 1.25. We don't quite understand that.
Columbia, this is Houston. Do you read over?
Columbia, read you last clear on the C Charlie.
Roger, Columbia. I have LOS and AOS times for you this pass with misspent. LOS 109er plus 21 plus 12. AOS coming around the corner 1100735. Over.
Again, fine.
Roger that. Bump on.
We'll keep an eye on it if it goes below 40.
Air mine's running also. And it's cooling already. Thank you. Audible down. Verify.
Okay.
That's what it is, yeah. It's feeling. So let your bed down. Let me stow that. See if we.
Well, let's get a parking spot. Maybe not that parking spot. Well, I guess we were sort of over here. Maybe I can expedite our way to the... Oh, what's that site? Astronomy Center, huh? Anyway, expedite our path to the runway. Dubai Mall. Grandstand, huh? Okay, so...
Columbia, this is Houston, over.
Well, that's further.
Roger, were you
That's
successful in
Karachi.
spotting the limb on that pass, over?
And then that's Mumbai. I'll just plot both.
Okay, if you'd like to look again, next pass we have a different set of coordinates based on the onboard P-57's pollution.
Just so we hug the coast.
These are Echo decimal 3 and 4 decimal 8. I say again, Echo decimal 3, 4 decimal 8. Same chart, over.
I don't know if we want to see the Astronomy Center. Mosque and Astronomy Center. We'll see. Okay. Welcome back.
Columbia, this is Houston, latitude plus 0 decimal 523, longitude divided by 2, 11.
Whoa, I'm close to that building.
710, over. Houston, address.
0 yaw 200 on Columbia for high gain.
Everything's an A380 around here.
Requesting high gain antenna, pitch, yaw. Pitch 0, yaw 200. That is pitch 0, yaw 200, over.
Oops, no, I do want that. Hot. Still no failures there.
Telecom flight. Go flight. How you doing? Oh, we're looking real good. On this turnaround or echo problem, I've got no estimation below that. No way we can get that thing without some sort of failure. But it doesn't seem to be too bad. Flight, you go. In the process of pressure indicator check. The regulators are great.
Oh no, we can keep that off for now. And that should be reset there. Might as well have those too.
It is not quite low enough to start making the flight.
Okay, no additional damage has been done.
All stations, this is Beechcraft Limited. We have LOS and honeysuckle CSM due to low signal strength.
So, see now if I press initialize system, I guess it's okay with it. Alright. That this may just be a game, in fact.
In the control center, a clock has been set up to record the operating time on Neil Armstrong's portable life support system. The EVA will be counted from that time.
This is Neil. How do you read?
Neil, this is Houston. Last clear.
A little bit better now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hurry. I don't want them giving me the runaround. Oh, we are actually clipped in.
Same problem. Houston, any read buzz?
Great. Well, let me double check that I'm gonna go into reverse here. It wouldn't be any good not to be in reverse here.
Very good. Okay.
Oh,
Cabin read first quarter. Okay. Now, how you look? Looks good, fine. Comes the gymnastics. Huh? Now comes the gymnastics. Oh, I think it'll be a lot easier.
oh, there's a big bump here.
Okay, I want to go to stop and go down to 3.5 and back to auto.
Oop, I don't need that view.
Cabin pressure dropping. And it's down to 4.2, 4.1.
And before anybody screams at me, go!
3.5. Cabin pressure at 3.5 flight. Hey, at auto. Verify cabin pressure at 3.5 and LEM suit circuit pressure between 3.6 and 4.3. And look good, flight. It is. Suit circuit set about 4.3. Okay. Verify the PGA pressure is above 4.5 minus 4.6. Minus 4.7.
Neil, this is Houston. Will you give us a hack when you start your chronometer? Over.
Roger. Give it to him later. Okay. Okay, let's go to dump.
Well, we'll have to stay pretty low in order to see anything.
Go to dump. Yeah, pressure dropping on down.
Once you fly by the Burj Khalifa, a whole dust storm comes in.
At 5-6, over.
So there's some special mosque over here somewhere.
Roger. 3, 2, 1, mark. Houston, Columbia, back on navigation.
All stations. Roger, Columbia, loud and clear, and we copied your mark there, Buzz.
Jeez, this is like Blade Runner kind of city fog. Iran. Well, I mean, yeah, along the coast of Iran. It's true. Let's not tell the Iranians. Probably safer.
Verify lamp, street circuit 36243, that's verified. Verify TGA pressure above 4.5. Okay, 4.75. Coming down. There you go. Open the hatch
Okay,
when we get to 0.
where is this mosque? Well, fairly small little mosque there, but there it is. Guess it's important. Okay, and then there was an astronomy center. Sharjah Astronomy Center.
Network is telling me that the Capcom board is probably on the downlink. And I think that's probably caused by work has little down in the Japanese sending over boxes back down. Yeah, okay. Problem.
Oh. Well, it's got concentric circles around it. That's the astronomy center, apparently. Oh, it's got the planets. It's got the planets in concentric circles, like orbits. They might even move them, depending on where they actually are. I don't know. Now, what's that red dot?
Going about 42.
Well, we probably want it cold. Let's get that on. Maybe that'll cool it off. Better one in Australia. Hopefully it's in the sim. There's one in Sweden that spans tens of kilometers, an astronomy center? Not like an astronomy instrument? Or is it a solar system map? I feel like if it's a solar system map, it might be hard to move the planets around in that case.
Coming coming up on 5 minutes of operation on Neil Armstrong's portable life support system now.
Scale model, oh, okay.
Sure takes a long time to get all the way down, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well, the cabin pressure should have probably been lowered at some point. Well, that red light, that was the cabin temperature highlight. That was what that was. So now it's cooled down enough. So the distance to Karachi is a bit on the short side, 2.5 hours, considering they're gonna be on EVA for 2.5 hours, and they haven't really started yet. But then Mumbai is on the long side, so we'll see. Riding into the sunrise here.
Okay, let me see if it'll open up. Okay.
Nope, they may be opening the door.
Open my RCU there with your rifle.
Lots of Ripley stuff here.
Push out one.
Capcom network.
This is apparently called Al Daid. And it's got a safari park.
Bit of steady tone in the background. Fighting. I have a static. How long? Almost 30, approaching 30 minutes. I've got a little
Well,
bit
they
of steady
probably
tone.
try on that.
I don't guess I hear that.
They do have some mountains to potentially get water from.
Like Telcom. I think we had some trouble getting the door open. That pressure didn't want to go down much lower. They couldn't. We can't get the door open. They try to open the upper hatch and jump out when it opens. And now we have to jump all the way on back to auto.
The streaks on the canards shadowing quite long. Oops, that cloud just went.
Everything is go here. We're just waiting for the cabin pressure to bleed to a low enough pressure to open
Oop.
the hatch. It's about
Close by airliner.
They ain't detecting that thing. Alternative would be to open. What do you recommend? 512. Neil, this is Houston, over. Go ahead, Houston. Roger, we're showing a relatively static pressure on your cabin. Do you think you can open the hatch at this pressure, about 0.12 psi? We're going to try it. Roger.
Capcom flight. Telcom flight. The hatch is coming out. The upper hatch dumped out. Coming inside upper hatch dumped out.
Right. Do we have any trouble with
The oldest is going close, and I'll get the valve to
Stand by, flight. Let's
Now they better get up there.
Who's got it? Okay, what was that crowd tank is holding? Get him on the LOS call. Right, got coming up now. That's
Hatch reported coming open at 109 hours, 8 minutes, 5 seconds.
Some hills down there.
valve throttle. Okay.
Correction, 109.07.35.
I want to pull it up to forward. Your window cleared yet? The water window cleared yet?
Capcom. Capcom, get that in.
It was, yeah. Mine hasn't cleared yet. Columbia, this is Houston, over. Columbia, this is Houston. We'd like you to cycle advance in cryo-hydrogen tank number 1.
There's the mountains.
And LOS time, this orbit is 111-1931. Correction, make that for the next orbit. You already have the ALS LOS for this orbit. Roger the time, you want to cycle a fan and cryo-hydrogen tank 1. Roger out.
Yeah, flight. Go ahead, Mike. We got no the submariner process being started, and we just got the commander and turn your submariner. 3.5 minutes before your full submariner. How long, roughly? 3.5 minutes.
Have your water valve on? Yeah.
Well, actually, mostly during today's flights, we haven't had such clouds, or even in the flights recently. These are extraordinarily fluffy clouds and good sunlight on them. It's very close to sort of box art kind of things for the Starship, like in the older versions of Flight Sim when they featured Starship prominently. It'd be sort of like this on the box. Definitely not like this in the game. It's taken this long to actually get it to look like this in the game.
They've been on the PLSSs now for 16 and a half minutes.
Columbia, this is Houston. We show you near the high gain antenna scan limit. When you lose lock on us, we request Omni Delta. Omni Delta when you lose lock, over. Delta when you lose. Roger, Omni Delta.
We're 8 minutes away from loss of signal on Columbia.
Okay, my window's cleared. I'm going to go to... That might cool it up a little bit. Okay, my window's clear. All RCU windows are clear. Time 6 circuit is 4243. And okay. FN pressure light, a 3 amp light, and an ECS light. Yeah, and we got a water separator light. Water, okay. Right. Sounds good. That sounds good. And I'll look at your cabin fan, once it's done, you'll look at the glycol secondary. I got you. The heights are good, right? Right.
Neil Armstrong suit pressure 4 points.
Is it cooling now? Me too.
Yeah, you fine.
Okay. Glycol pump secondary circuit breaker open. I can see that. I have to lean this way. Can't go any further. My cabin fan 1 is, yeah, that's good. Can you check it? It's open. Verified. Okay. I'm Ping's radar circuit breaker's open. Well, I'm looking head on at it. I'll get it. Okay, let me get your antenna.
Yeah, you fly. Go ahead, fly. Okay.
We did lose 1% on the engines so far.
Time to get everything performing properly. Yeah, an awful lot of heat load in that loop. Maybe a few minutes yet.
And now we're ready to hook up the other
Right,
right.
number 1, the CDR.
Number 1 is CDR, and number 2 is LP. He's there now. His few water pressure's up.
Alright, that should go down. They would not twist now. Put the bag up this way. That's even. Hey, you hooked up to it? Okay, now we need to hook this. Yep, move right up there. See?
Okay, your visor. Yep. Look at your back is up against the perch. Right now it's on top of the disc. Forward and up. Now you're clear. A little bit toward me. Straight down. Your left a little bit. Plenty of room.
Well, we're getting close to the first step now. About 7 minutes.
Toward me a little bit. Down. Okay, now you're clear. You're catching me. Your first hand hits often.
Neil is trying to get out.
Alright, move. Here, roll to the left. Okay, now you're clear. Lined up on the platform. Move your left foot to the right a little bit. Okay, now good.
Go ahead, fine.
All left.
Well, right now the
Okay, now I'm gonna
converter
check,
operation, that's why it took so long. He just opened it.
Here.
Commander went down after the warrant tunnel went up to intermediate. And it's a forward, he moved this up.
Okay, you're not quite squared away. Over. Pull right a little. There, even. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. Got plenty of room to your left. It's a little close on the front. How am I doing? You're doing fine. Okay, you want this bag? Yep. Got it.
Famous words soon indeed. Well, all of them are famous words, but some more famous than others.
Okay, Houston, I'm on the port. Roger, Neil. Okay, stand by, Neil.
Oh, we've got
Columbia, this is
video in the
Houston,
back
1
there.
minute, 30 seconds to LOS, all systems go over.
I'm only a minute, Neil. Okay. Get a little flag?
Really should remember to get the lights on. Wouldn't that be on?
Neil Armstrong on the porch at 109 hours, 19 minutes, 16 seconds.
Not that.
You need more flag, bud? No, hold it just a minute. Okay.
.25 minutes of PLSS time expended now.
Okay, everything's nice and straight in here. Okay, can you pull the door open a little more? Right. Okay. Did you get the main down? I'm gonna pull it now.
LOS, Columbia.
Right.
All stations at the Pecan Limited.
Houston, the Mesa came down, all right.
Flight telecom, you should go.
Houston,
TV
Roger,
circuit
we
breaker.
copy, and we're
TV
standing by
circuit
for your
breaker.
CDE.
Capcom 5G verified. TV circuit breaker in. I imagine this one. Verified. Houston, this is Neil, radio check.
Neil, this is Houston, loud and clear. Break, break. Buzz, this is Houston, radio check and verified TV circuit breaker in.
Roger, TV circuit breaker's in. And base 5 clear.
Roger. And we're getting a picture on the TV.
Have you got a good picture, huh?
There's a great deal of contrast in it, and currently it's upside down on our monitor, but we can make out a fair amount of detail.
Okay, when you verify the position, the opening I ought to have on the camera.
Stand by. Okay, Neil, we can see you coming down the ladder now.
Okay, I just checked, getting back up to that first step. It hasn't collapsed too far, but it's adequate to get back up.
Always make sure you can get back up.
Buzz, this is Houston, F2, 1/160th second for shadow photography on the sequence camera.
Okay. At the foot of the ladder, the limb footpads are only depressed in the surface about 1 or 2 inches, although the surface appears to be very, very fine-grained as you get close to it. It's almost like a powder. Ground mass is very fine. I'm going to step off the limb now. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. As the
Yep, there it is.
surface is fine and powdery, I can pick it up loosely with my toe. It does adhere in the fine layers, like powdered charcoal, to the sole and sides of my boot. I only go in a fraction of an inch, maybe an eighth of an inch, but I can see the footprints of my boots and the treads and the fine sandy particles.
Neil, this is Houston, we're copying.
Well, yeah, watching it as a kid would have been quite different.
As we suspected, it's even perhaps easier than the simulations of 160 that we performed previous simulations on the ground.
Well, I'll stay in here while they're talking, probably.
To walk around. Okay, the Nixon engine did not leave a crater of any size. It has about 1 foot clearance on the ground. We're essentially on a very level place here. I can see some evidence of rays emanating from the descent engine, but very insignificant amount. Okay, Buzz, we ready to bring down the camera? I'm all ready. I think it's about squared away in good shape. Okay. Okay, you'll have to pay out all the LEC, man. Looks like it's coming out nice and evenly. Okay, it's quite dark here in the shadow and a little hard for me to see it. I have good footage. I'll work my way over into the sunlight here without looking directly into the light. Capcom. Okay, it's taut now. Light Capcom. Go. Yeah, we tried getting the camera. We haven't heard anything about the contingency samples. I guess we stand by for
Unofficial time on the first step, 109.2420.
FAO flight. No flight. FAO EVA flight. Okay, I think it's going on. Can we wait a minute or two? He's inverted these. Okay, I'm ready to pull it down now. They won't hurt anything except the science priority. Left in the... Okay, don't hold it quite so tight. Okay? I wasn't trying to change that flight. Okay.
Well, we've got 25 knot headwind against us, so probably can't go as far as I would have liked.
In the shadow now, looking up at Buzz in the windows. And I can see everything quite clearly. The light is sufficiently bright, backlighted into the front of the limb, that everything is very clearly visible. FOV TV network. Okay, I'm going to be changing it. Okay.
Oh, Devscow. The south coast of Iran. Trying to stay safely away from it.
Capcom flight. As a reminder, checking with EPA FAO here. Perhaps remind him as soon as he tethers the camera contingency sample. Surgeon for flight. Flight. Looking fine. Flight. Data's good. Roger. EMU flight, how are you?
Surgeon says
the
that
camera installed on the RCU bracket. Go ahead, fine. That's okay. Looks real good, fine.
surgeon says the crew is doing well. Data is good, crew is doing well.
I'm still in the LEC on the secondary set. I'll take some of my first pictures here. Flight network, that's
Well, I think mostly we were gonna stay quiet during the lunar EVA here, Devscow.
We're reading you loud and clear. Let's see you get some pictures and the contingency sample.
35 and a half minutes of PLSS time expended now.
Edward flight.
Go ahead.
We have uplink when we're on parks, don't we?
Negative.
Through,
You have uplink, but not through parks.
that's, okay.
You're through Goldstone, uplink flight.
Capcom flight.
Third flight.
I'm not sure he copied that. Neil, this is Houston. Did you copy about the contingency sample over?
All right, you're going to get to that just as soon as I finish these picture series.
Fair enough. Okay, gonna get the contingency sample there and Colin flight. Okay, that's good. Okay, the contingency sample is down and it's up sample. Like it's a little difficult to dig through the initial crust.
Very interesting. It's a very soft surface, but here and there where I plug with the contingency sample collector, I run into very hard surface, but it appears to be very cohesive material of the same sort. I'm trying to get a rock in here. Just a couple.
Oh, that looks beautiful from here, Neil.
It has a stark beauty all its own. It's like much of the high desert of the United States. It's different, but it's very pretty out here. Be advised that a lot of the rock samples out here, the hard rock samples, have what appear to be vesicles in the surface. Also, I'm looking at one now that appears to have some sort of phenocryst.
Houston, roger that. Okay, the handle is off the, push it in about, 6, 8 inches into the surface. Like it's pretty easy to arm.
It is. It's, I'm sure I could push it in farther, but, it's hard for me to bend down farther than that. Yeah,
Now you can throw so
you
far.
can really throw things a long way up here. that pocket open, both? Yes, it is. It's not up against your suit. Go hit it back once more. Or more toward the inside. Okay, that's good. Butt in the pocket? Yeah, push down. Got it? Now power away and push it. Good. There you go. Engine disabled is in the pocket. My oxygen is 81%. I have no flags and I'm in minimum flow.
Cody, just give it
Is it Houston or Roger Neal?
Just a note, the camera at the window was just set to take images at intervals. That's why it's choppy like that. It's not a video camera. It's actually a camera that's just taking one photo after another.
And I've got 80%, no flags. Good.
After all, Buzz is gonna be trying to get out.
Neil, yes, we are getting a TV picture. Neil, this is Houston. We're getting a picture. You're not in at the present time. We can see the bag on the LEC being moved by Buzz. So here you come into our field of view. Oh, okay. Let me move that over to you. Here, for you. Okay, ready for me to come out? Yeah, just stand by a second. I'll move this over the handrail.
This is the actual TV camera. No, not on this one. The only one that they got a clean view of ascent was actually Apollo 17. They tried a few times, but there was timing issues. I think only Apollo 17 was a clean one, but they basically needed the camera on the rover to do that. So yeah, they needed the rover there. And the rover was 15, 16, 17.
The backup camera's okay, your place looks like it's clear and okay. The toes are about to come over the sill. Okay, now drop your flip down. There you go, you're clear. And laterally you're good. Got an inch clearance on stop your flip. Okay, you need a little bit of arching of the back to come down. That might put the how far am I feet from me? Okay, you're right at the edge of the porch. Okay, back in. Small little foot movement. Porch. Arching of the back. Moment comes up and clears the bulkhead without any trouble at all. That's good.
Minutes PLSS time expended.
Neil, this is Houston. Based on your camera transfer with the LEC, do you foresee any difficulties in SRC transfer over?
Negative.
That's the sample return containers for rock bottom.
Okay, now I want to back up and partially close that.
making sure not to lock it on my way out.
Making sure not to lock it.
Particularly good stuff. That's our home for the next couple hours. We want to take good care of it. Okay, I'm on the top step and I can look down over the RCU and landing gear pad. That's a very simple matter to hop down from one step to the next. Yes, I thought it'd be very comfortable and walking is also very comfortable. You're on, you've got 3 more steps and then a long one. Okay, I'm going to leave that 1 foot up there and both hands down about the 4th rung up. There you go. I'm standing on, I think I'll do the same. A little more. About another inch. There, you got it? That's a good step. Yep. About a 3-footer. Beautiful view. Isn't that something?
Yeah,
I've never been fly down here.
they definitely need to be able to get back in.
Magnificent desolation.
Oh, there's the magnificent desolation thing. I mean, on both the first EVAs, Alexei Leonov's EVA and Ed White's, but mostly Alexei Leonov's, they had trouble actually getting in. Alexei Leonov had to actually release some air from his suit in order to get back in. He had been a little bit bloated and wasn't able to fit.
Similar effects are on all around. Very, very fine powder. Isn't that fine? Right in this area, I don't think there's much of any fine powder. Clouds together, it's hard to tell whether it's a cloud or a rock. Now you can pick it up. Yeah, and it bounces and then reaching down, fairly easy. Got my suit dirty at this stage. A mass in the backpack does have some effect in inertia. Twice a day. Yeah. Trailer on to get the TV out on it. All that is done. Roger. See, I can see now through I think back I watch it, man. I think here's the soft and very soft. This may be a good time. Back here.
95 years old. Yeah, apparently he talked to the Pope. The Pope, for the 56th anniversary, decided to call him up. Obviously, Buzz, very Catholic.
No crater there at all, man. No? I wonder if that's right under the engine as we're over there. I'd like that. Yeah, I think that's a good representation of our southward velocity of touchdown here. Holding the probe. I'll see that probe over on the minus line strut. Broken off and then back up.
Revisit the moon.
Get over.
Well, Depends, I suppose.
Can't say too much for the visibility right here without the visor up. Pretty dark. It looks like there's a surface of a map. That's a big rock.
Go, Mike. What's your status? We're looking at that, Mike.
And incidentally, these rocks, very powdery surface. Say again, please, Buzz. You're cutting out. And I say that the rocks are rather slippery. Very powdery surface when it's on there. Fill up all the very little fine pores. I'll tend to slide over it rather easily. Campground line.
Good, Mike. Mistakenly cover operation now.
Neil Armstrong getting ready to move the TV camera now out to its panorama position.
Network just first picture.
Tracker seems like good. Pittsburgh area.
Yeah, view play.
Start to lose my balance in one direction and recovery is quite natural for you.
Fine, Ian. How you doing? Looks good. We're out of money on the consumables and...
Yeah, there was a pic of him on the phone with the Pope. I mean, for 95, he's looking okay.
During the
Not
preparation.
quite that light-footed.
Expecting to change in a minute, though.
And I have the insulation off the Mesa now. The Mesa seems to be in good shape.
Have to be careful if you're leading in a direction.
I guess I've seen people who looked better at 95. Mel Brooks comes to mind. What's Mel Brooks at?
Or you have to cross your foot over to stay underneath where your center of mass is.
Mel Brooks is at 99.
Hey Neil, didn't I say we might see some purple rocks? Find the purple rocks? Yep. Very small, sparkly fragments are the rocks that touch the sun in places. I would make a first guess as some sort of biotite. We'll leave that to the further analysis.
Blazing Saddles was a movie that Mel Brooks made, though History of the World Part 1 was good too, along with many other movies. Spaceballs, for space people. Sort of started out with Young Frankenstein. Oh, Robin Hood Men in Tights, of course.
Biotite is a brown mica.
Okay, Houston, I'm going to change lenses on you.
Roger, Neil.
Flight shop down now. It's been about 55 minutes since we started depressing. Gotta get my limbs out of this.
Yep, but personally I'm fond of History of the World Part 1.
Go, Mike. I'll look into it. That's Marty. Control on that. The next time you talk to me.
Okay, Houston, tell me, get a new picture.
Neil, this is Houston. It's affirmative. We're getting a new picture. You can tell it's a longer focal length lens. And for your information, all lens systems are go. Over. I appreciate that. Thank you. Roger, we got you four-sided, but back to one side. For those who haven't read the plaque, we'll read the plaque that's on the landing gear of this LEM. There's two hemispheres, one showing each of the two hemispheres of Earth. Underneath it says, "Here men from the planet Earth first set foot upon the moon, July 1969 AD. It came in peace for all mankind." It has the remembrance signatures and the signature of the President of the United States. Ready for the camera? Roger. Are you taking speed on that? That's the LED there. I'm afraid these smart materials are getting rusty. The surface material powder. I don't know how good your lens is, but if you can touches above. Very much like a very finely powdered carbon, but pretty looking. Do you want to pull out some of my cable for me, bud? Houston, how close are you able to get things in focus? This is Houston. We can see the Bud's right hand. It's somewhat out of focus. I'd say we were focusing down to probably about 8 inches to a foot behind the position of his hand when he was pulling out the cable. Okay, how's the temperature looking there? Temperature of the camera is showing, I'm a little cool, I think I'll take some. I'm going to intermediate now, Houston, and I show 3.78. I'm flying, 78. Houston, roger up. And we'll probably need a little back location. Television camera. FAL. No fine. Copy. Roger. You want assistance on location? I deal it. Let's look at the minus direction. The direction of travel there. Traveling from right to left. Right. So this one over here underneath the method for the both first hit. Flight EV.
You gotta have it out 60 to 70 feet, approximately 30 degrees from the minus Y toward the
I got plenty of cable? You got plenty. Plenty more.
Minus Y or plus? Sorry, plus Y.
Yeah, I think what he was talking about is after he gets one's aiming at the end of it. Something interesting in the bottom of this little crater here. That maybe I keep going. We got a lot more. Okay. Getting a little harder to pull out here.
stand on the ladder facing forward, the minus Y strut is the landing gear to your
How far
left.
would you say I am, bud?
40, 50 feet. Why don't you turn around and let them get a view from there and see what the field of view looks like. You're backing into the cable.
Okay.
Turn around to your right. Be better.
I don't want to go into the sun if I can avoid it.
That's right, yeah.
I'll just leave it.
All right, let it
Sit
settle
like
out.
that and walk around it.
Houston, how's that field of view going to be? Pick up the mesa long way?
Okay, I think the field of view is okay. We're going to aim it to the right.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yes.
Neil, this is Houston. The field of view is okay. We'd like you to aim it a little bit more to the right, over.
Okay.
Okay, that's all the cable we have. All the way out.
A little too much.
I'll start working on the shoulder.
A little bit too much to the right. Can you bring it back left about 4 or 5 degrees?
Oh, welcome back,
That
sheeps.
looks good, Neil. Okay, now, pick out a
Stuff just
bit
randomly
closer.
quits on you, though.
Can't get too much further away.
Looks good to me, Flight. I don't know.
Let's
Looks
try
good to
like
me.
that for a while. I'll
He's
get a
out as
couple
far as he
panoramas
can.
with it here.
I think that's okay, Captain.
Roger, you look okay as far as distance goes, Neil, and we'll line you up again when you finish the panorama. You're going too fast in the panorama sweep. You're going to have to stop for 10 minutes.
I haven't stopped, I haven't set it down yet. That's the first picture in the panorama. Right there.
Roger.
Take it,
Go.
and work his standing map as opposed to scan if they choose to do it.
about northeast. Tell me if you got a picture, Houston.
We got a beautiful picture, Neil.
Okay, I'm gonna move it.
Okay, there's another good one. Okay, we got that one.
Okay, now this one's right down sun, straight west. And I want to know if you can see an angular rock in the foreground.
Roger, we have a large angular rock in the foreground that looks like a much smaller rock a couple of inches to the left of it, over.
Right, and on beyond it about 10 feet is an even larger rock that's very rounded. That rock is about, the closest one to you is about sticking out of the sand about 1 foot. It's about 1.5 feet long and it's about 6 inches thick, but it's standing on edge.
Roger. There, Neil, I've got the table out. Got a bag deployed. We got this for you, Neil.
This is straight south.
Roger, and we see the shadow of the limb.
In the hill, Roger, the little hill just beyond the shadow of the limb is a pair of elongate craters. About probably the pair together is 40 feet long and 20 feet across, and they're probably 6 feet deep. We'll probably get some more work in there later.
Roger, we see Buzz going about his work.
How's that for a final?
For a final orientation, we'd like it to come left about 5 degrees over. Back to the right about half as much.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh, that was an interesting sound suddenly.
That looks good to me.
Ah,
Okay,
apparently
looks good there, Neil.
some mission control talk.
Okay.
One hour, 7 minutes time expended.
Okay, you can make a mark, Houston.
Roger, slow in.
And incidentally, you can use the shadow that the staff makes to get you getting it perpendicular.
Flight view.
Buzz,
We got our consumables on channel
Buzz is
64.
erecting the solar wind experiment, man.
I don't have a vacant channel. Are you still in the nominal?
We dropped a little below the nominal on the LMP during the time in which he was in max diverter out, but it's recovering now.
Okay.
Some of these small depressions, big spots, and you tend to think, oh, maybe 2 or 3 inches. I can suggest exactly what the layer picture showed when they pushed away a little bit. You could force transmitted through the upper surface of the soil, and about 5 or 6 inches of bay, that breaks loose and moves as if it were caked on the surface, when in fact it really isn't. I noticed in the soft spots where we had footprints nearly an inch deep that the soil is very cohesive, and it will retain a slope of probably 70 degrees on the side of the footprint.
Tell Compline.
Go, flight.
What's your status?
We're looking real good.
Control? Looking good, flight.
All LEM systems still looking good.
I believe he's getting the flag now, flag. Roger.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. Dead end, come on. Oh, there, I get the camera.
Yes, there is some nice terrain, and we had better clouds over the UAE, but we have some clouds here. This is good enough at this height. This is actually, we are flying over Iran, the southeastern corner of it. Maybe if we had caught it at the right time of day, like dusk or dawn, would have been good. Shh! Don't tell them. There aren't many people in this corner. They won't notice.
Left-hand side of our screen.
Got Columbia too, I think.
Columbia, this is Houston, ALS, over.
Neil Armstrong's been on the lunar surface now almost 45 minutes.
45 minutes already. $29 knot wind in our face.
Columbia, this is Houston, reading you loud and clear, over.
And again, this particular view is from the camera inside the LEM, at the window of the LEM, automatically taking photos every second, I think. Well, probably Pakistan, because that's where it's coming from.
Oh, it's beautiful, Mike, it really is. Oh, geez, that's great. Is the lighting halfway decent? Yes, indeed. They've got the flag up now, and you can see the stars and stripes from a limited.
So that's the TV image, not the ones from the window. They weren't seeing that. This is interesting. This is the... Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the full TV that good quality because it's complicated. There was a converter involved, and because it was there was a frame rate gap, and so there was a lot of ghosting. So for the full video, there's all that ghosting, but the little captures we get inside the mission control, those are a little bit better. Of course, the camera wasn't always pointed at the screen for that. And then there's these from the window of the LEM. Mod that can simulate what exactly? A flag being blown over? Oh. I wouldn't say blown over. But anyway, that's a very specialty mod you want.
How you doing? Well, we're slipping unattended, so we're down below our nominal, but we're not too, we're gonna go for it. Okay, cap comp flag. Good flag. Comp check. Must be talking. Who? The crew. He or boss.
Nina, this is Houston, radio check over. Houston, that's clear. Roger, that's clear, Houston. Roger, Buzz.
Capcom fly.
Alright, bud.
Want to go ahead?
Let's wait just a minute or so more. Do you think that there's something else to go ahead?
You do? Tell me what? I'd like to evaluate the,
Okay, the flight house has talk monitor capability and the ghost zone coverage capability.
I'm out of your field of view, is that right now, Houston?
That's affirmative, Buzz. You're in our field of view now.
You do have to be. Alright, you do have to be rather careful to keep track of where your center of mass is. Sometimes it takes about 2 or 3 spaces to make sure that you've got your feet underneath you. And about 2 or 3 or maybe 4 easy paces can bring you to very smooth stop. Like a football player, you just have to
Oh, what was that sound?
put out to the side, cut a little bit. So-called kangaroo hunt. That works, but it seems your forward ability is not quite as good.
Well, you certainly should do an Apollo 11 recreation at some point.
But another.
I have done many. So ahead of that river, there's this line here. It sort of looks like a road. That's the border between Iran and Pakistan.
One that I'm using now would get rather tiring after several hundred.
The river's in Pakistan.
But this may be a fun
Oops.
as well as gravity forces.
This is no. There was a mix that Raider Nick had given me. Then I had bits from multiple mods.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. Can we get both of you on the camera for a minute, please?
Including FASA, though I think I mixed in some of Katniss's with it. So I combined Katniss's with those.
Neil and Buzz, the President of the United States is in his office now.
Here's your Nixon moment.
Over.
That would be an honor.
Go ahead, Mr. President. This is Houston out.
Hello, Neil and Buzz. I'm talking to you by telephone from the Oval Room at the White House. And this certainly has to be the most historic telephone call ever made. I just can't tell you how proud we all are of what you do. For every American, this has to be the proudest day of our lives. And for people all over the world, I am sure they too join with us in recognizing
Oh, why did it go away?
because
There we
of
go.
what you have done. The heavens have become a part of man's world. And as you talk to us from the sea of tranquility, it inspires us to redouble our efforts to bring peace and tranquility to earth. For one priceless moment,
in the whole history of man, all the people on this earth are truly one. One in their pride in what you have done, and one in our prayers that you will return safely to earth. Thank you, Mr. President. It's a great honor and privilege for us to be here representing not only the United States, but
Oh, I'd have to figure it out again. I did a video, I think, on at least a few possible combinations.
and with the vision for the future. Honor for us to be able to participate here today. And thank you very much, and I look forward, all of us look forward to seeing you on the Hornet on Thursday. Look forward to that very much, sir. Columbia, this is Houston, over. Roger, I got a P-22 auto optics pad for you. Go ahead. Roger, P-22, landmark ID, LEM, P1, 110.
Flight network.
26.
We've broken down the prime circuit and constant key is out and Goldstone.
110, 3206, 3 miles south. Time of closest approach, 11033.
I don't think I did it in Reborn. Maybe.
26 behind at this point.
Well, I mean,
Decimal 855.
well, did I? Maybe I did. There is a video. Just look for Katniss. Maybe try Katniss. Just type Katniss in and see.
We're back in our consumables loads that we're trying to find out where we are. Remember the bulk samples, right? Say again, please. We're back on bulk samples. Affirmative. Okay, we'll get back with you and find out where we stand on the consumables. Of course. We'll get back with you in a minute. All right.
Houston, it's very interesting to note that when I kick my foot at material with no atmosphere here and it's gravity, they seem to leave, and most of them have about the same angle of departure and velocity. Where I stand, the large portion of them will impact at a certain distance out. Several
Columbia's approaching the limit of
On YouTube. On YouTube. Search my videos.
So when he reaches that, he shoots the boundary delta.
so it's highly dependent upon
It keeps going in the same way.
Hopefully, the Katniss will be in the title, or you could search for Saturn V,
where most of the
or Apollo.
majority of the particles come down. Like the
If you want something with Katniss.
Roger, Buzz, and break, Columbia, this is Houston. When you track out a high gain antenna, let us request Omni Delta.
Okay, we still got
Over.
about 15 to 20 minutes on the end of this 240, and we've got a good nominal usage right now. It's just that we're behind it all.
15 to 20 over and above the 240.
That's right.
From the sunlight into shadow, that just as I go in, I catch an additional reflection off the lamp. Along with the reflection off my face onto the visor, makes visibility very poor, just at the transition sunlight into the shadow.
Well, the other ones probably aren't officially shared anymore.
Visor, I'm going to shadow. So, helmet actually gets shadow, and then it takes a short while for my eyes to adapt to lighting conditions. Inside the shadow area, visibility, as we've said before, is not too great, but
both visors up. We can certainly get what sort of footprints we have and the general condition of the soil. And after being out in the sunlight a mile, it takes, and watch it, Neil, you're on the cable. Okay? Yeah, lift up your right foot. Right foot. It's still, your toe is still hooked in it. That one? Yeah, it's still hooked in it. I'm in. Okay, you're clear now. Thank you. Let's move that over this thing.
Neil Armstrong has the scoop for the bulk sample collection.
Oh yeah, I definitely did an SLS with Raptor boosters. The Raptor boosters were also known as the Unix launcher. On my shuttles, I don't know. I had a Unix booster that had 9 Raptors on it that I strapped to the side of SLS. That was sort of for a mini Starship system.
Very fine particles. Buzz, this is Houston. You're cutting out on the end of your transmission. Can you speak a little more closely into your microphone over? Roger, I'll try that. Beautiful. Now I had that one inside my mouth that time. Sounded a little wet.
Serious streaks here in Pakistan. 5 years? Oh, well, then I don't even know. Shuttle mice, maybe a shuttle mice were carrying the RS-25s and then they were Raptor boosters.
In general, time spent in the shadow doesn't seem to have any
Giant tiger? Well, must have been a pretty big tiger.
Having radiation and helmet, so I think there's a tendency to feel a little cooler in the shadow than we do out in the sun.
That looks like very tectonic kind of things, though. Okay, Sheebs. It's getting late for you, huh?
Columbia, this is Houston, over.
Only 11? Oh, okay. Yes, Pacific time.
Columbia, this is Houston, over. Roger, you should have VHF AOS with the lamp right about now. VHF LOS will be at 40 minutes, 15 seconds.
CSM data from Honeysuckle.
Thank you.
heart rates on both crewmen averaging between 90 and 100. Flight surgeon reports they're right on the predicted number of the BTU units expected.
I mean, the actual quote for Houston, we have a problem, is pretty close.
And he thinks they're in great shape.
I look around the area, the contrast in general is about completely by virtue of the shadow up on the feet. Looking down sun, zero phase, very light colored gray, light gray colored, like the halo.
Okay, yeah, it was, instead of we have a problem, it's, the actual quote is, Houston, we've had a problem. That's how close it is, so. And that is on Apollo 13. So it's a misquotation, but really, really close.
Looking toward us, general color of the darker than broad sun. Contrast is not in space.
The actual first thing he said was, okay, Houston, we've had a problem here. And then after he was asked to repeat it, Jim Lovell said, Houston, we've had a problem. Well, you know, it's just like Neil Armstrong accidentally sort of missaying what he was trying to say on when he stepped on the moon, right? He said, one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. What he meant was one small step for a man, but he missed the He swears he said it, but he didn't. It's sort of the same thing. So it's fair enough. Can't get Tom Hanks for that. Yep, yeah, it's supposed to be one small step for a man. I mean, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Of course, it's one small step for a man. It's not supposed to be one small step for man, as in all of man. Because the next phrase is expanding it to all mankind. So. But he did miss the A. He says he said the A, but we sure can't hear it.
You can see Neil Armstrong bringing...
The panorama I'll be taking is about 30 to 40 feet out the bus. But again, which are up to the bus, so the plus B strut. Roger. And right in this area there are two freighters. The one that's right in front of me now as I look off and about the 11 o'clock position from spacecraft. About 30 to 35 feet from spot. There's several boxes of motors, 6 to 8 inches across. Varying sizes.
Neil is filling the bulk sample bag attached to a scale, same in the picture. Buzz is behind the lamb at the minus Z stretch. That's the landing gear directly opposite the ladder.
The panorama shots would have been on the original TV, which apparently the ApolloInRealTime.org isn't giving us, though you can see the original TV on YouTube. NASA had posted that, but again, it's got the blurriness because of the conversion. I think they have a restored version that's as good as they can do. But... Oh, here's the TV camera.
I'm now in the area of the minus Y strut. Taking some second photograph.
So maybe. No, he's taking photographs, so those might end up as the photographs on the Apollo in real time. Yeah, they've got the photographs there. If you go to ApolloInRealTime.org. Bring a Hasselblad. I don't know. Well, I mean, it is tough to beat it. But maybe they can get a variety of cameras.
What he calls flight crew support. He mentions three names: Tom Halloway, Ted Gilray, and Bill Anderson. And he seems to be pretty urgent to get hold of him. He said he has something, some advice to give him about scanning. And he asked me to call y'all, that you might know where they're at or who he could talk to. Commander Young. Alright. 1 hour and 40 minutes time expended on the PLSS.
So basically they'll be back in an hour. "60 years since Apollo 11, yeah. And that's optimistic. I'm gonna land at Karachi in Pakistan, which we are 48 minutes away from.
I'll tell you what, I've got him on intercept board over there. Can I go over there? I can call him and connect him up to you. Or,
Well, you guys, okay, you haven't got the right people, but we know all these people. Go ahead and talk to them.
okay, 1 second, sir. I'll call you right back on this number.
Band conference. Columbia, this is Houston. Go ahead, over.
Hello, Commander Young. I believe I have him on the line here for you.
I didn't know why I said that. Hey, this is John Young. I didn't see it. How about we use the VHF board or T20 to tell them where to look on the optics? Can they do that?
I don't know, John. Hey, let me get
Go ahead with the coordinates on the small one.
one of the guys out there in the FAO conference. All in the right. You got one of these?
Oh, I do?
I'll still want to go to Mumbai after Pakistan, and then somehow across. I don't know if I want to do Singapore because it's getting a little bit long, and we're getting close to the end of the Apollo 11. You know, we're on the second half of the Apollo 11 mission, so maybe straight to Hong Kong, then Tokyo, then back to America. But I'd like to get to Singapore if I can.
111, 19er, 31, ALS, 112, 05, 43. Over. Columbia, this is Houston. Did you copy LOS? ALS times over.
Who's on the FAO contact?
Taj Mahal, maybe not. We'll see. I'll have to check the path on that.
Tell him that John Young is going to call him on his black phone. He's got some idea about trying to use the in-ship ranging to get the him to find the limb. He just called back here. I don't know how he got our number.
The DOS deflector that's mounted on Quad 1 are wrinkled.
Yes, we do have to end up at the KSC to complete the circumnavigation. You do have to end where you started.
I say the jet deflector that's mounted on Quad 4 seems to be, the surface of it seems to be more wrinkled than the one that's on Quad 1. Generally, underneath part of the lens seems to have set up quite well to the look at some pictures in the half part of the lens that illuminate the thermal effects much better than we could get them up here in the front.
Roger out.
Plenty of you.
Get some particular photographs of the...
Okay, at the current usage rate of the MLP, we're going to have about 30 to 40 minutes extension beyond the 240.
Okay.
And he's the low man. That's a firm.
Would you run that one by again, please? No.
He's just saying we're okay on consumables.
And Houston, buzz here, I'm showing 3.78 SI. 3%, no flag. Adequate. Light warming fingers. Roger, and Neil has 66%. O2, no flag. Minimum cooling, and the suit pressure is 3H2.
Houston, roger out.
FAO EVA flight. Roger flight. Go by the camera. Well, looks like they need a reminder.
Neil has
Capcom flight.
finished collecting and packing the
Roger, the close-up
sample.
Buzz, this is Houston. Have you removed the close-up camera from the Mesa yet? Over.
Have I ever done a grand tour in RSSRO? I don't think so. I was just looking at the flight planning ahead. It's gonna be a lot of flights still. I don't think I can get it done by July 24th. The circumnavigation, I mean.
Okay.
Tokyo to California is a little bit long. It is the Pacific we're talking about. We're not going straight across. I'm going to go north. So we'll have to go to Hokkaido and then to the Aleutian Islands, then Anchorage, and then Seattle. It'd be worse if we were going like right across the Pacific.
Neil and Buzz, this is Houston. To clarify my last, your consumable...
I don't think it's possible actually for this plane as it is to cross from Honolulu to California. Ironically, they fit like little Cessnas with tons and tons of fuel to ferry them across, but we can't fit the cabin with fuel in this. If we could, then we would be able to do it. Much longer, yeah. Oh, to the Aleutian Island? No, the one that I went from Newfoundland to Kerry is the longest one that I'm planning. Yeah, well, this whole thing gives you a sense of scale. Earth is big.
There's no evidence of problem underneath the land due to either the engine exhaust or drainage of any kind. Roger up. It's very surprising, very surprising lack of penetration of all four of the footpads. I'd say if we were to try and determine just how far below the surface they would have penetrated, you'd measure 2 or 3 inches, would you say, Neil? At the most, yeah. That climb cut there is probably even less than that.
PBA fine.
So,
Ray, how close do you think they are to proceeding with the ESAP?
About 10 minutes. I gotta finish this panorama he's on now and some short amount of inspection and then beyond the
Jupiter, it's a very stormy place. Don't know if I want to circumnavigate, no.
Seems to be quite minimal.
Maybe with like a scramjet or something. Sucking in the hydrogen as we go along. Still, it'd probably take too darn long.
One picture taken now. It's right rear of the spacecraft, looking at the skirt of the defense stage. So, a slight darkening of the surface color.
a rather minimal amount of radiating or etching away or erosion of the surface. So on descent, both of us remarked that we could see a large amount of very fine dust particles moving out. It was reported beforehand that we would probably see an outgassing from the surface after actual engine shutdown, but I recall I was unable to.
Well, any way you can collect... Well, I mean, really, we want to avoid Jupiter, though. Jupiter has a lot of radiation. You don't really want to get close to it.
Experiments, flight experiment. Did you call? Priority? Yeah, we're just curious here about these steps. We're any consideration on extending the EVA. Kind of close here. Yeah, kind of close, but we got priority, right?
Just too big an angle, Neil. Yeah, I think you're right.
St. Goebbels. Jupiter plane. Well, if you had a way to intake the hydrogen.
Go ahead, got it, boy.
Is this Ernie Randall?
That's fine.
Go back at the minus V step now. Aerial pair we're taking it and we'll take very little force and impact that we actually had.
Buddy, huh?
Go.
Should be able to get Columbia on the high beam now. Pitch 20.
Atomic aerospike.
Okay. Copy, Captain.
Go to react mode.
33 hours in the plane.
Pitch 20, y'all, 135.
Yeah, let's just take the camera on. Okay.
Well, I'm not entirely sure how all that works.
Columbia, this is Houston.
I noticed that Columbia.
Go ahead, bud.
There's a nuclear ramjet, but I don't know what it takes in. Might still be doing intake air.
Stop and take a photograph of something and then want to start moving again sideways. Quite a tendency to start doing it with just gradual sideways hops because you start getting momentum.
Roger.
Yeah. We don't have a whole lot of data on it either.
Can you see us underneath the LEM over at the SEQ bay?
Yes, indeed, Buzz. We can see your feet sticking out underneath the structure of the LEM descent stage.
Okay, I'm just on the other side of the...
Now we can see you through the structure of the minus Z secondary strut.
That next is a little bit confused right there.
Like Capcom, do we need Columbia on
The SEQ bay
Not necessarily. I don't think.
contains the
We don't necessarily
scientific experiments to be left on the surface of the moon. The laser reflector.
Doors are open, and it looks like they're going to stay up without any problem.
Lift.
Columbia, this is Houston. We're about to lose you on the Omnis. Request high gain antenna. React mode. Pitch 20. Yaw 135. Over.
7 times.
Going to picking area, Neil. Make that yaw 175, Columbia, yaw 175 on the high gain. Columbia locked up on the high gain, Houston. Roger that. Sergeant from Flight. How you doing? Real fine, still working slowly.
Well, might as well get ready with the right frequencies here for ILS. Just in case it's just as bad as Dubai.
The surgeon says everything looks fine.
Go ahead. Once again, our mixed valley works very nice. You might tell Columbia that now.
Well, I don't know about forgetting propellers. Lots more of those tiger claw marks. I don't know if an RTG would be enough. Could go on for ages, but I don't know if it'd be enough. Depends on what you're carrying.
The passive seismometer has been deployed manually. Roger.
They've been on the portable life support system for 2 hours.
Considering all the radiation, I don't know, maybe you could get the radiation to power you somehow.
Little spring that's at the end of the string pulled off the pit pin. Now, however, I was able to reach up and get hold of the pit pin and pull it loose. So it'll be deployed manually also. Roger.
Well, that would be a little bit complicated for everyone.
And the panorama is complete. It's limb, front the limb, 730 position at 60 feet.
That's Neil Armstrong to the left of the screen. We'll try that.
And the doors are closed and locked. Roger. Have you got us a good area picked out? Well, I think right out on that rise right there is probably as good as any.
Well, it's been a long time since I tried to put anything into Jupiter's atmosphere, so yeah.
Look at the edge of that crater. It's soft there, isn't it? There are a couple of close-ups on these quite rounded, large boulders.
There's Aldrin coming into view on the right, carrying the two experiments.
About 40 feet out, I'd say out to the end of that next it's going to be a little difficult to find a good level spot here. Top of that next little ridge there, wouldn't that be a pretty good place? And when I put the LRQ relay in, alright. I'm gonna have to get on the other side of this rock here. I would go right around that crater to the left there, and to look at that little spot there.
Okay, well, it's an interesting challenge, all right.
And they will be out of the camera's field of view while setting up these experiments.
Those boulders look like basalt, and they have probably 2% white minerals in them, white crystals. And the thing that I reported as vesicular before, I don't believe that anymore. I think it's small craters. They look like little impact craters where baby shot has hit the surface. Go ahead and down over there. Probably flying.
Yeah, me flying. Bad flying? How you doing?
I cut a little bit. We've got about 15 minutes, and
With the intensity under 240. The silver one. How you count the 240? Where'd you start? Are you on the clock up front? Right. That's the one that we started.
Have to figure out, you talk about the stock propellers? That can be difficult. I was not thrilled with them. I would stick to the fire spitter propellers myself,
You're going with that clock up there.
but those are with set engines. Well, no, I noticed it was starting to get late, yeah.
I used to have the seismic experiment
It's fine.
over now.
I'm just listening to the Apollo audio.
I'm having a little bit of difficulty.
Not doing anything especially important myself right now.
Wants to move around and around on the outside. You're cutting out again, bud. Did I say I'm not having too much success in leveling the CSE experiment?
Flight experiment. The main thing is get the ball off the edge. Get what? Get the ball off the edge. There's not necessarily have to be centered at the same time. Get the ball off the edge.
No, he said he's having trouble getting it off the outside at all.
I thought he said kind of centered. I'm incompetent.
So he's going around the outside.
Yeah, the stock ones are rough. Okay, time for descent.
The bubble level and alignment appears to be good.
Roger.
Neil, this is Houston. Roger out. Hey, you want to take a look at this BBC, what you make out of it? I found it pretty hard to get perfectly level too. That baby likes the outside. It won't go on the inside.
Flight experiment. I think I grounded it now. It just said it stays on the outside.
The compass is on links now instead of concave. I think you're right. I believe it is.
Houston, I don't think there's any hope for using this leveling device to come up with an accurate level. It looks to me as though the cup here that the BB is in is now convex instead of concave. Over.
But them not to fight it too long their flight, but best they can, forget it.
Roger 11, press on. If you think it looks level by eyeball, go ahead.
Okay.
They're okay clouds, yeah.
The bubble there just
I mean, they're going to be better than the Black Rack volumetrics. This is a more intense game with many people working on it. Of course, Black Rack is pretty good too.
Okay, Capcom FAO, flight, surgeon and EMU on the loop. Okay, it looks like we can stand about another 15 minutes based on water.
Version 5 even
doing
that.
okay. Seems to me we ought to tell them that we're good for an extra 15 minutes and we'll give Buzz and Mark at minus 10 when you start in. Okay, fine. Agree? Fine. Flight go. The number looks a little better than I guess. I'm 15.
Facing the PSA, the right hand brake. Solar array deployed automatically. The left hand had to manually.
And FAO, how long are we away from our 10-minute mark based on that? Okay, 2 of 8 plus 16.
And all parts of the solar array
Okay, well, let's take a little more off that because we'll have too long.
The Buzz, it appears to understand you did successfully deploy both solar arrays over.
We can always hope.
Capcom flight.
That would sure simplify things.
For Neil, based on consumables and all
any
parameters,
that's lined up.
we can give him another 15 minutes and still give a minus 10-minute mark for Buzz to start termination. If he concurs.
Okay, is Neil ahead or behind Buzz?
I think Neil's ahead. Is that right, Ian? Right. Neil's using less, right? That's firm. Now let's do the one that's down. Okay, go ahead, Captain.
Okay, Myron, would Buzz then be going in closer to nominal time?
I don't follow you. We're going to give the total thing 15 minutes, and we'll still give Buzz a 10-minute minus 10 mark to start in based on that.
Oh, EVA did.
Yes, if he agrees.
Neil, this is Houston over. Roger, we've been looking at your consumables, and you're in good shape. Subject to your concurrence, we'd like to extend the duration of the EVA 15 minutes from nominal. We will still give Buzz a hack at 10 minutes prior for heading in. Your current elapsed time is 2
Well, I mean, it'd just be nicer for everybody if the volumetric clouds were accessible.
Roger,
Flight experiment. While they're out there with the camera, we have time to get a picture of the bubble. Still there? Like you're still on the center, you can't come back to the side of the TV unit. Inside if you hadn't left it.
It's always good to have KSP looking nicer.
This is Houston. If you're still in the vicinity of the PSC, could you get a photograph of the canal level? Over.
I'll do that, but... Right, we'll get a photograph of that. Houston, what time would you estimate we could allow for the documented sample, over? FAO. Approximately 10 minutes. Pardon? Approximately 10. Captain. Captain. Approximately 10. Approximately 10.
Oh shoot, huh?
Wonderful. Take a picture for a moon. He asked what we estimate for the document. We're estimating about 10 minutes.
Neil, this is Houston. We're estimating about 10 minutes for the document sampling. Over.
Decom flight, did you get your message, Capcom? Yes, flight. Okay. So you got a message for Columbia? Roger. Battery charge.
Flight network, we have good ESEP data.
Okay.
Columbia, this is Houston, over.
Go ahead, Houston, Columbia.
Roger, I'd like you to terminate charging battery Bravo at 111 plus 15, over.
How about right now?
Roger. Buzz, this is Houston. You've got about 10 minutes left now prior to commencing your EVA termination activities, over.
Roger, I understand.
Relatively short, yeah.
Flight experiment. Go ahead. Roger, we bank case. Working well. Been a lot of short period seismic activity. Short period Z. Yeah, you can tell me. Info on that.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. The passive basic experience has been uncaged. We're observing short period oscillations in it, over.
Oh.
Karachi Tower, raise Romeo Alpha 412 is 49 miles
Oh,
west.
okay, okay.
Flight level 195 with Sierra to land.
I don't know what kind of voice they're giving me.
Elon, 20 seconds, about an hour. So we got started here now. We're supposed to give it 10 minutes prior to the bottom of the ladder, right?
Enable ignoring weather.
Great.
Karachi Tower, raise Romeo Alpha 412 is
Yeah, they've given me some other accent, but the way I say Karachi is really fancy. It's like, I don't know. Now I'm pronouncing everything else in a different way. Straight in 07.
Fly straight in runway 07 left. right?
I've got an accent, like maybe a Spanish accent or something.
Complex. Did you get the battery charge off? Battery charge is terminated. How about you, GC? Everything was good, Sway. Telcom, how are you? We're looking good.
In the foreground, Buzz Aldrin is collecting a core tube sample.
I hope you're watching how hard I have to hit this into the ground.
You have a very Northern American accent? Oh.
Roger.
Your accent is hereditary?
Damage flight.
Maybe. Oh, okay. Well,
Almost two core tubes in the solar
who
wind.
knows?
Which one? Experiment.
Got it.
Experiment, give me an answer. Two core tubes in the solar wind? Roger. Okay.
Wait a minute. Here, cut the cable here.
Neil response, this is Houston. We'd like to hear right.
Where's your not clear? Not quite.
Neil, this is Houston. We'd like you all to get 2 core tubes and the solar wind experiment. 2 core tubes and the solar wind, over.
Well, I guess not. That's fine. You find the accent charming, huh?
The core tubes provide material.
Flight experiment. Go. We have seen the core samples as he was taking those on the seismic data. If possible, sometime in the next couple minutes before he comes in, if you get a little jump, which he was planning on doing the one time as he left the PSE, we'd like to have it.
Oop, 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 oop.
A jump. Roger. Just let him get through with what he's trying to do.
Buzz, this is Houston. You have approximately 3 minutes until you must commence your EVA termination activities. Over.
Roger, understand.
Columbia, this is Houston. Approximately 1 minute to LOS. Over. 1 minute.
Columbia, roger.
And you plan on
Flight
commencing your
experiment.
sleep on the backside of
Roger, after we get the core and the solar wind, if we can fill that box up with the rocks and dirt, we'd like to. Capcom flight. After we get the core tubes and the
I'll
solar
wait.
wind, we can get anything else into that box. We'd
in the time. Houston, are you able to record in a documentary way where the two samples were taken?
Do we examine? Negative.
Tell them what it says, Captain.
We actually want to...
I didn't get a stereo here, but they're right in the vicinity of the solar wind.
Is there anything else they can supply?
That's right.
Leo, this is Houston. After you've got the core tubes and the solar wind, anything else that you can throw into the box would be acceptable.
Just throw everything into the box, would you please?
I do.
Anything you can pick up.
Cap was right. I got the cap. Got the cap? They're both good caps on there. Okay. And you want to pick up some stuff and I'll get the specific ones? Throw the solar wind in. DMU flight. Go ahead, flight. How you doing?
Fine, Flight. You know, it has a little extra light down there.
Okay, Sergeant Flight, how are you?
Doing fine, Flight.
Roger.
Buzz Aldrin retrieving the solar wind experiment.
Well, yeah. Well, gotta make sure things are closed up properly. Don't need any more of the moon dust getting in there, considering they already end up looking like coal miners once they get into the LEM again.
Buzz, this is Houston. It's about time for you to start your UDA closeout activities.
Well, that looks like IFR to me.
Third flight to get the film. Roger. Roger, Neil.
On the close-up camera?
Roger, I'm
They've been on their life support system. On their life support systems, 2 hours and 25 minutes.
How about film magazine?
Well, it hasn't done Buzz any damage. Oh, okay, well, windshield wiper time.
So you get the stereo cassette and the film magazine.
Roger. Flight to ZDA, the
Neil
LMP is
appears
supposed
to
to
be
help
picking up
catch
rocks
that and put it
to the
in
right
his
of the
pocket
screen.
for him, so he doesn't have to fumble it trying to get it in his pocket.
Okay, where's the LMP?
I think the LMP's at the Mesa.
Remind them of the close-up camera.
Oh, is that a reference?
You gotta get
Neil,
Buzz started
this
in.
is Houston. I'd like to remind you of the close-up camera magazine before you start up the ladder.
Okay. Got that over with you, Neil?
It looks pretty clear like this, but we better watch it.
I'm picking up several pieces that really particular.
Okay, it's a Cave Johnson quote. Okay, portal. Okay. Was not up on that one.
Get anything in those environmental samples, did you? Not yet. No, I don't think we'll have time. No, they don't have time for that, Captain.
Press on with the close-up camera and close up.
Yeah, let's get Neil Buzz started closing out.
Roger, Neil and Buzz. Let's press on with getting the close-up camera magazine and closing out of the sample return container. You're running a little low on time.
Roger.
I have a lot more flick switches in front of me than I'm using.
We want to keep a good margin in those portable life support systems.
Oh well. Well, pilot oxygen is important. Oh, we might as well turn that down, by the way.
Take this to my Capcom flight. Head on up the ladder. Capcom flight.
An ancient virus? Well, they were worried about anything. They just weren't sure about what to be worried about. So it was just a precaution. It's unlikely that there would be some human-compatible virus from the moon, but there could be some life form or parasite that they had never even thought of before, so you wouldn't even know.
Okay. Adios, amigo. Hey. Anything more before I head on experiment? Up the ladder. One jump, please. Up the ladder, Capcom.
Up the ladder. They're going like, get back in there. You're done. Okay, even though they told me to land in this direction, I don't think it's a good idea to land in this direction. I've got a tailwind right now. I can see it's coming in from 267, which is the direction I'm coming in from, and it's a 13-knot tailwind.
Is a phosphorus spot from the TV converter.
So I don't like that.
Australia.
DMU flight. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go around to the other side and come in from the other direction,
I'll let that come out.
which is actually generally the direction that you're supposed to come in on anyway.
Surgeon flight. Surgeon flight. Flight. How's it commander? You get the solar that's it right there.
Well, mostly diseases can't survive in a vacuum, so
I think you can reach the husband hanging over here. You might entertain the idea of sending up the second one that way. Okay.
Generic 841, contact ground on 121.6.
Oh well.
well, tardigrades are the only thing. Yeah, I mean, but that they weren't afraid of viruses; they were afraid of tardigrade kind of things that are parasites.
Okay, I'm heading on in. Okay. And I'll get the LEC on it. Control flight. Control flight. Watch your circuit breaker. Right.
Maybe.
Neil's been on the surface a few minutes longer than 2 hours.
I mean, yeah. God knows what is still alive on their poo that they left on the surface.
Houston, did the Hasselblad magazine go up on that sample return container also? Sample return container also? I've got the Hasselblad magazine hooked to the SRC now, yeah. Roger.
Romeo Alpha 412, please acknowledge.
Okay.
Clear to land runway 07 left. Rise Romeo Alpha
We're right on
412.
now.
I wouldn't exactly say it's getting the pronunciation of my name right either. It's I don't know. I don't know how that got set.
Ecom PNC flight. Okay, well, Mike's on the backside now. Let's get everything in order for configuration for sleep CSM.
Roger, flight.
Woo.
Ready to turn it up the LEC? Yeah, just about.
Very foreboding clouds.
That's got it clear.
Transferring the sample containers into the limb cabin now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh?
Camera came off. I mean, the still sight came off.
Oh, great.
Alright, they just ease it down now. Don't pull so hard on it. Alright, let it go.
Light surgeon. Go surgeon. Okay, we feel like it,
Okay, where's the runway now?
heart rate here.
Why do I keep getting these landings?
You want an EMU check?
Okay, yes.
Yes.
That's one guy.
Capcom flight.
Okay,
Get
stand
an
by,
EMU
sir.
check on the commander.
Neil, this is Houston. Request an EMU check over.
Oh, that's still an FMS. Shoot. No wonders.
And I got 54 on the O2 and no flags. And my flow is in, yeah.
Flight experiment. Lake Observatory D. Get a return on the laser. Roger.
Ah, there you are.
Negative.
The Lick Observatory in California reports a return on the
Woo.
laser.
No response necessary, but we're in good shape on consumables on CDR.
Well, the plane is capable of hundreds of failures, so
Your consumables remain in good shape, Doc.
if what I did was a problem, it would kill me. That was not one of my smoother landings, how dare you. I've been doing much better with this. I've been right on center line recently. Shocking. Trying to misrepresent how I've been flying this plane. I know I'm going for the next taxiway.
So that film from on the LEC is kind of falling all over you while I'm doing it. Well, that's good, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
It looks like down here.
I don't need this kind of grief after a long day of streaming.
I think my wife was out now.
Ray Eyes Romeo Alpha 412. Contact ground on 12 3.0.
12 tree decimal 0. Rise Romeo Alpha 412.
Why is it Dubai ground? I swear, the stock ATC. Was it? Was it really? I'm just gonna park wherever.
Stand by a minute when they move back.
They didn't expect people to actually be stopping at Karachi, apparently.
Okay, easy. Alright, easy on that.
No, no, no. It's not supposed to be Dubai here. It's not supposed to be Dubai. Yeah.
And I'll give it to you to stay inside just a second. And a little more.
This is the hardest part.
Well, these guys seem waiting for me, so I assume I'm supposed to park here.
On the PLSSs.
Oh, okay, it's late in the day.
How about that package out of your please? Get that? No. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get up there. Let it now? That's all.
Okay, so we have arrived at Karachi, and I'll pick the circumnavigation up some other time. But well, they're getting back into the LEM, and they're gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna stop the stream here. They've done their thing, more or less, and yeah.
Neil, this is Houston. Did you get the Hasselblad magazine?
They better get the Hasselblad. Alright, let me pause their audio. Alright, so with that, thank you for watching, and I'll see you folks next time.